I'm gonna come.
Aboba. Aboba. 7TV is broken, bro. It's over. Oh my god, man. Bro, it's broken. I can't believe 7TV is dead. It's over. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up shit, piss, and cum. Yeah, the emotes don't work. Sorry, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I can't fix it. They're migrating the servers or something, and it's broken. Dude, I'm so sad. Oh my gosh. They're working for me. Shut up, bitch! The BTV emotes? Yeah, we have BTV, but that's it. Everything else is broken. I'm sorry, chat. Oh my goodness. Chat, I missed you! Chatterino chat? No, bro, it's not working for me on Chatterino either. I'm using Chatterino. Yeah, I think it's just busted. Yeah! Music is high. Oh, my bad. Sorry. There you go. Hi, chat. Abuba, 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 abuba. Don't be parasocial. Shut up, man. You guys are fucking cringe. Hold on. Someone's yapping in my ear. Someone's yapping in my fucking ear. Yo, Ezo, thank you the prime. Thank you. I didn't break 7TV. I didn't do that.
Why did you break 7TV? Is it because of Mozilla? They must be hunting you for stealing their mascot.
I didn't break anything, you fucking dum-dum. They're migrating the servers! Yeah, I don't know. Chat! You broke it? No, I didn't. This is my 13th month a few days ago. It was probably during a react. I know why. I remember seeing it and I was like, it's literally during a react. And then I forgot to fucking do subs after. Or actually, I did say, thank you for the 13 months.
I disagree.
It was just muted. So, skill issue. Skill issue. Thank you for the 13 months, though. I'll say it again. How about that? It makes you feel better? Does that make you feel better? Yo, SmugAlana sent to the 5! Get that! Thank you! I wasn't listening anyway. What?
Big piss. Massive piss.
A bubba.
What? Yo, Sebastian, thank you the 4 months! Yo. Yo, yo,
Also,
yo,
this
yo,
is
yo,
the
yo,
first
yo.
time I've watched you in a little while, so hi.
Hi, what's up? How's it going? Yo, welcome on in to all those new. You got so many first time chatters. New to Twitch yesterday, I had to set the SmugAlana. Yo, nervous, thank you so much. Yo, what up, Warlord? How's it going? Hi! What a powerful name. Warlord. She farted on 7TV and it died because her fart
Welcome
smells
back,
so
Alana.
bad.
Hope your weekend was pleasant.
Yeah, I would say it was pleasant.
How are you today, Alana? SmugAlana love.
Great! Yo, I'm feeling tip top. Tip top and tip deepity tap toppin'. I'm dabbing.
Love to the fox.
Yo, Kitsune, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies, cheese and crackers, bro. You didn't have to do that. I don't know what. Maybe I should done a
I do
lot
like
more
myself
often.
a nice pair of boba. Don't judge me.
Sorry, blah 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 blah. What? Wait, what? Well, I mean,
video of that Vosh
you know,
wannabe
it is what it
spamming.
is.
Glad to see you can get these idiots to basically self-report themselves to the internet.
Yeah, I've got all the emails lined up. We're gonna talk about it today. I have all the emails and stuff. I can't wait to show you guys the mental breakdown I had, like, on Saturday or Friday. No, it was Friday. It was Friday night, man. It was so bad. It was Friday night at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, I'm gonna farm it. I'm gonna make a video. Little commentary. Full moon tonight. Ow! Ow! Yo, the Twitter post doesn't even cover half of it. I was only screenshotting what, like, I saw, like, in that moment. There was even more, by the way. That happened at, like, what, 12 o'clock or 11? It started at 11. Yo, what up, Hatless Wizard? How's it going? You're a fox, not a wolf. Shut up, speciest. Speciest bitch. Who do the smugglers need to take out? No, and I just filed an FBI report. That was about it. Yeah, oh. That guy was self-reporting so fucking hard, it was insane. You guys are gonna fucking cry when you see the screenshots. I censored, like, appropriate stuff, but still. Yeah, it was, like, threatening to sue me. Then he was threatening to blow,
Man, that sounds weird.
Yeah, it is very weird. I was threatening to blow up. Just blow me up. Down with censorship. I don't know. I think it's fine. Let the police handle it. I'd like them to see the win the lawsuit. Oh my god, I can't wait to show you guys. It's so funny. I can't imagine being that unhinged. Like, I've gotten mad over video games, but like, I don't know.
3 months of being inactive, but I shall be here today since the ER told me no work for a few days.
Yo, congrats, man. Thank you, doll. Thank you for the 3 months, man. Sorry for me too. You funny? So I followed your Twitch. People happy.
Our women cringe.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Makes you
You
gagey.
think I'm funny?
Alana Myoshi SmugAlana comfy.
Aw, thank you, Snow. Thank you. I'm an OC. I don't believe it.
As long
I
as
don't
he
believe
wasn't
it.
threatening to blow you, lol.
No, he's threatening to blow up a city. Yeah. I'm not even joking. He was so fucking crazy. What happened to Canadians who used to be better than Americans? Yeah, the Geneva Convention happened.
Smuggler's time for a crusade.
No, I'm not calling a crusade. I thought it was a mass shooting. No, it was both. First it was a mass shooting, but then in the next email, or was it in the same email but like paragraphs down, he said if you see a city blowing up, remember it's your fault.
We got the juggler in your
Goddamn, dude.
emails.
Oh my god, I wish I had 3D so you could see my hands like go up and be like, wow, that's so crazy. Yeah, he said, if you see something bad happen, it's your fault. And I was like, okay, this is definitely going to the FBI. I was like debating
Our women
at
cringe.
first.
Yes.
Cause it's
Being the
like,
woman
maybe he's
makes you
unmedicated, like maybe it's
Holy
not
2 months
necessary. And then he
already?
was like, yeah, I'm gonna blow up a city. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you,
Our
you
women
fucking
cringe.
schizo?
Yes. Being the
Holy
woman
shit.
makes you gagey.
Call Fillion to act as your react puppet. That would be funny, man. That would be good. Like, no weighing. Oh, like putting her hands up. Like, oh my god, no way. Oh my god. You're resting the 2 months. Thank you. you! And Titan, thank you for the sub! Welcome to hell. Welcome to heck. Yo, combat! Welcome! Dice of cringe. Yo! That would be so good, dude. I'm an intellectual. Yeah, I'm an intellectual, but also I have to justify my thoughts by like saying that children can consent. It's like, oh my god, man.
Are women cringe?
What a
Yes.
day, what a day.
Being on the woman makes you gagey.
They can't though. I know, but someone in my emails was arguing about it. That's the sad part. Oh my god, I can't wait to show you. We're gonna yap, relax a little bit, get people in, you know, like get in a little big huddle, like so we get like all squished together. My little green rats, my little cheesed, and we can get some content done. Was he a Vosh viewer? I don't know, probably.
There, you get free spit.
Cuddling together, yes, smuggling, cuddling. Yo, Jurian, they got Prime and X-Pocket into 2 months.
A whole city? Wow, you created a Batman villain from yapping.
Yes, apparently. Yes. I made him do this apparently. Oh, anything happened this weekend? I'm gonna be honest, literally just playing video games and
So no
doing
parasocial
work.
I am. Sag, that's spicier.
You can be parasocial, just don't like write schizo posts in my emails, please. Yeah.
I just cleaned my mouse's cage. It's insane how quickly they start smelling like garbage.
Yeah, rats are like that too, even though they're pretty clean. If you like keep pet rats, they kind of just stink on their own. But you do have to clean them often. If you keep up with their cleaning, they don't smell bad, apparently. Lana, you have rats? No, my brother had 2 female rats. I don't know, like 10 years ago. He kept them in an apartment, and he lived in like a 3-4 story apartment, and he lived on the top floor. And in the summertime, it got so hot. I remember going to visit him. Like, it was like a lone apartment. He didn't live with anyone at the time. And I visited him, and the only thing that was there was his rats. And when it got really, really hot, it was literally sweaty. Even if you opened all the windows, all the heat rose, and it was like cooking in there. Yeah, and then, yeah, the hot apartment with rats. He treated them really well. They were super sweet. I remember they were like gray and white little rats. They were so cute. Приветствую, здрасте. Yeah, hamsters are kind of like that too.
Hot and sweaty.
Absolutely.
Nice, smirking face.
Okay, man. Whatever. You're a rat. No, I'm not. I'm a fox. My chat are rats. No AC. No, no AC. Not allowed. Yeah, wasn't that awful? Living in an apartment that's really, really hot and you're not allowed to have AC. I think he was too broke as well. Like, he couldn't afford one. He couldn't afford a freaking AC. This is like 10 years ago. It was horrible. I remember he's like, yeah, I used to sleep like butt naked, like with nothing on me, and I just sweat buckets on the bed, and I'm like, oh my god. Bro couldn't afford a fan. That's not how it works. When it's hot and humid, fan does not help. You need like actual AC. It was so hot. I remember I was sweating as soon as I stepped into that stupid apartment to visit. Oh my god. It was hot and humid. It's gross.
I had to buy a fan and point it directly at my bed because the central air is shit in my apartment.
Yeah, he basically had a fan that pointed at his bed and that was it. Everything else was just like fucking hot as hell. It's just like on a hard floor. On the hard floor for some heat relief. Yeah, it helps a little bit, but it's like, oh my god. He was a broke, just like 20-something-year-old. You can understand, chat. Sometimes you just can't. Sorry. Fans don't really help when it's really, really humid. Like humid, I mean like humid, like 90+ humidity. He couldn't afford like a proper AC. A proper AC costs like $200-300. Like a good one.
SmugAlana with the
Yo, who's
raid! What up, beeps? They're jeeps.
Yeah.
Yo, I hope you had a great stream.
Thank you so much for the weed. Tropics humid? Yes. This was in New Zealand. Watch my 9mm go bang. Oh my god, the 17 is busted. You can't see the 9mm freaking lolly, man.
Cringe, yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Just gonna slide this in here and take my emotes. Get love smug fox so SmugAlana bark SmugAlana tail.
Yo, Salty Psycho, they get the 7 months. What were you doing in his hot apartment? I was visiting. Like, what kind of fucking stupid question is that? I was hanging out in his apartment.
Disagree.
I'm his he's my brother, man. I was just visiting. I think I brought him over like some food or something. What kind of question is that? Yeah, I think we watched some anime, and then I drew on his blackboard with chalk. Yeah. She's not from Alabama. Yeah, you wish I was, you fucking sick fucks. Reported! God! This is why I get schizo emails! Alan is male. Yes. Why were you visiting your brother, you weirdo? Oh my god. He's not a stepbrother. Get your goon brains out of the gutter. I think that stepbrother is also kind of gross because it's like, yeah, it's not blood related, but it's like kind of just fucking weird in my opinion. Like, I had a friend that had a stepbrother. It's just like, if you think about it like that, it's fucking just weird. Like, yeah, there's nothing like, you know, biologically, like, on a surface level along with it, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like porn rotted people's brains.
If you were raised with them especially, that makes it extra weird.
Yeah, like, raised from, like, you know, like, 0 to whatever. It's just weird. Like, even as little kids. Porn
Chat go to horny jail.
Yeah, go to horny jail, you fucking sickos. Go bait off somewhere. Go finish your business. Is it email time? No, we're doing that for commentary. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It depends. No, it doesn't. It literally does not depend. Sorry, it's weird. Makes everyone in the family feel weird about it, and it's just weird.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
And another month following this stinky fox. Kinda crazy how fast time went by. And not to talk about the amazing growth you stinky in this community. Congrats. Proud of you, strong love your lovers.
Stop it! Yo, thank you so much for the 19 months, man. Hey. How often do you gotta deal with weird incest comments? Oh, all the time. Like, people are fucking weird. Not saying, like, chat is specifically, because they know, and they get it, and even if they like that kind of shit, it's like, don't say it in my chat, it's fucking weird, okay? Like, relax. Slow roll! How often do you deal with it? A lot. Not often, not enough. What's your opinion on Fillion eating her teeth? That's disgusting, and I hope it's fake. I really hope not, man. I'm not gonna lie, not having 7 TV is kind of cooked. I want to see the pictures. It's real sadly. It's so gross, man. It's so gross. Ugh. Eating teeth. Yeah, I should put them in a blender or some shit. I was like, look, I had my wisdom teeth pulled out as well. I had them. I had all four at the same time. I was put under, and they ripped them out. But still, it's just like, oh my god, man. Yeah, I looked at them, and one of them had like a really long root, and they said it was annoying to get out. I have like really strong teeth, apparently. Yeah. At the same time. Well, yeah, there's 4 teeth. Yeah, there's 4 teeth, and that's it. Yo, what up, Blaze? Welcome in! How am I supposed to communicate with them?
The pig is close to the fire ears. Are you making bacon? Can we have some?
Yes. La la! Why even take them out?
Fillion scares me sometimes.
Okay, I will explain it. You take out your wisdom teeth because sometimes your wisdom teeth start crowding and pushing into your other teeth, and you have to take them out preemptively or as they're like impacting your other teeth. Yeah. It depends. Some people have wisdom teeth and it's just fine, but some people get crowded and then they do impact freaking damage. Impact bludgeoning damage. Yeah, I had mine taken out when I was like 18 or 17. I think I was 17 actually. Yeah, I was still in school. No, I was 16. 16 and a half. Yeah. Yeah, they took them out, and I remember I went to a fancy hospital. It had like glass windows and shit. And my anesthesiologist was really nice. Yeah, it was a bunch of them around me, and then they put me under, and I was like, I just felt died. And then I woke up in the bed, and I was like, what happened? And the nurse is like next to me, she's like staring at me, she's like, oh hi, and I was like, blah, blah, what happened? Did it happen already? And they're like, yeah. It was so funny. She was like staring at me like, hi.
I was given ketamine when I had my wisdom teeth taken out.
I got Oxycontin. Yeah, I got Oxycontin. Yeah, they gave you normal paracetamol. I think I was in New Zealand when it happened, so they gave me Oxycontin and they gave me paracetamol, and that was it.
Happens to 60 to 90% of people apparently. I don't know how they would have dealt with it before dentistry.
Rip them out. They would have ripped them out manually. They gave her the good shit. Yeah. Dude, Oxy was awesome. It just immediately kicked it out. It was great.
There, you get free.
It was
spit.
great. Great stuff. And don't worry, Chad, I'm not an addict. I threw them out. I was offered money for it by fucking kids at school. It was actually quite alarming. And when I was done with my regimen, I threw them out because I'm a good person.
I was just numbed when I had my wisdom teeth removed. Luckily, the recovery was the worst part.
She's an addict. I'm not. I used it like normal drugs, like for fucking medical reasons. No, I said no. I'm not selling my Oxy. No.
Did you say any delulu things later that day?
No. I remember I sat up in the bed and then I walked over to my parents that were in the waiting room or whatever. And the nurse was with me and they were like, yeah, she's just great. And one of your teeth is really massive. And here you go. Here's your tooth. Well, your teeth. Like I had 4 teeth. Yeah, they were super nice. Bee-bobby. It'd be badass if you sold them and committed felony for real, for real. You know what's sad? Is that the song is playing and nobody's spamming the brain power. You know, it's kind of surprising.
In 3 weeks.
Then again, this isn't a force in chat, I guess.
Some of them damn good jelly beans.
Bam, bam, bam. What'd you say? Having my potato with a jelly.
Apparently I
Oh.
just talked about how I wanted pizza and how great pizza is, and then got mad when I was told I couldn't have pizza. Apparently I
bad.
pouted like a toddler who was told no.
Can hardly hear the song. Wait, what? How about now? Is that better? Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. Now it's too loud. No. I'm joking.
Why is that not 500 bits yet? SmugAlana gun.
I'm not gonna lie, I always feel just really bad about raising prices on shit. I feel
SmugAlana
bad.
rave.
You know how I am. I feel bad. Okay, I'm doing it right now. Alright, I'm doing it right now. I'm changing it. That was all that convinced me. Owie!
There you go.
This song is so fucking good. This song is fucking amazing! Owie! Owie!
No.
Inflation? Yeah. The only person that enjoys inflation is Bao. What do you mean connection failed? What the fuck do you mean connection failed? Yo, am I getting bricked up? Yo, fuck this fucking stupid website. Soundalerts.com! Thank you! Oh, fuck this thing. Son of a bitch. Yo, frick Bao. Alana's bricked? Yeah! General terms! Oh my god. Yep, very funny, hilarious. Where is it? Where is it?
And I had a wisdom tooth
Bang?
installed. The hardest thing was to get over the memories of that summer camp. Mr. Morrison is not so cheerful.
Guys, chill. Chill with
For everyone
the
that
trauma
doesn't
dumping.
know, 7TV is in the middle of some migration of something or another, so most of their remotes aren't
Oh my
working.
fucking god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm getting overstimulated
Raising
so
prices
fucking hard.
is
I literally
capitalist
can't.
propaganda designed to
can't
oppress the
fucking
proletariat.
think!
Rise up, brothers.
Oh my god! Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm actually getting overstimulated. Like 5 TTSs in a row and 3 bangs? I don't know how Finland does it, I really don't.
Smugflation.
My trauma needs to be dumped in my toilet. How about you go take a shit? Take your pills? I don't take pills! Guys, I've been told that if you take the silly pills for ADHD, it numbs you. I don't want to be numb for the sake of productivity. That would be really sad. Okay, Kanye. Oh, alright. Gotta learn how to handle your schizo better. How about you fucking don't spam? How about that? Ray! Yeah, how's it feel? Take the MILF pills. Meth pills, meth pills. Da, 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 da. Spam is tasty. Yeah, but it's not good for your kidneys. Ba, 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 ba. She's mad at us? No, I'm not. I'm just fucking playing. Don't worry, chat. I'm not actually mad. If I was mad, everyone would get banned from chat instantly. Instantly. Ba, ba, ba.
I see your screen and raise you one of these.
What? One of these nuts? Oh, my ears.
It does numb. You used to take
My
ADHD pills.
ears. My ears. Thanks, Snake. That hurt my ears.
Not objects of sex. I
Yo,
disagree.
Korea throw to the
Spam,
420.
spam, spam,
420
spam, spam,
blazes.
spam, 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 spam.
Spam, 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 spam. Taste tasty. Spam, 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 spam,
It
spam.
depends on the person and the pills. Mine only dulls my ability to stay mad lamau.
I feel like that like kills your passion. You wanna get mad. You wanna get even. Okay, so. I can't believe this guy said spam is tasty. He's like, you know, like there's there's a thing called reading the room and not spamming the same button within 5 fucking minutes of another person doing it because you feel like you need to do it. Okay? You think? No, apparently not. No. Can we stop streaming in the construction stein? Oh my god. Please. Please. That's $20. Yeah, but is it worth $20 when chat goes, wah, wah? How does it feel to have a Miss Your Kitchen and Aspen? Actually, I cleaned up my kitchen yesterday, so,
Are women cringe? Yes.
you know,
Being the
like,
woman
it's not
makes
that
you
bad.
gagey.
Yo, Mr. Child, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Woo! No, I literally cleaned my kitchen yesterday. Yeah, it's nice and clean. Brushed off the counters, put everything away.
Are women cringe? Yes.
I'm really bad at
Being a
ADHD,
woman
but I do
makes
put
you
away
gagey.
shit. I do. I try my best. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Yo, Jesus, thank you! Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. What's your favorite meal? For low effort cooking, probably. Low effort favorite meal is probably dumplings. Pilmeni. High effort or like semi-high effort, like not super duper, but Chinese stir fry. My mom makes the best Chinese stir fry. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, I love it. Pilmeni, yeah, I love pilmeni. Vareniki. That's more like my mom's Ukrainian side. She likes vareniki. I'm like indifferent to it. I'm like, it's okay, it's alright. I hate Chinese. No one has, bitch. Chinese food is amazing. I like Chinese food. Yeah. Ba-ba-bum. Filled dumplings is not an easy meal. Yes, it is, you fucking ding dong. What are you talking about? It's frozen and you literally just boil it. Varenki with kartoshka. Yes. With potato or with a little bit of sour cream. Smetanka. Oh. Kайф. Yeah, not like making them from scratch. I'm talking about like when they're frozen and you put them in the boil them and it's like, tasty. Frozen filled dumplings. Oof. Tell me how you have low IQ in cooking without telling me you have low IQ in cooking.
What was the whole reason for the crazy guy in the
All
email, or
that.
will you talk about it when you show the screenshots?
I will show you, don't worry. Yo, Tiny, thank you the 5! Thank you so much, man. Thank you. No, I love pilmeni and varenki. Yeah, I've told this story many times, but when I came to visit my grandma in Sochi a long time ago, I was like, I don't know, like 8. Yeah, I was like 8 or 10, between 8 or 10. I went and flew over there with my mom and dad, and she had 600 dumplings frozen in her freezer in 3 different compartments because she made them all, and I only ate about 200. I only ate 200. She's like, okay, I'll just keep it there for next time. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. You ate 200? I stayed there for like, I think like 2 months. Yeah, 200 dumplings in 2 months isn't actually that bad. No, not a weekend, man. No, my parents aren't that fucking rich, Jesus, dude. Flying in for 1 weekend? Ah, I stayed there for like 2 months, I think. It was great. Oh my gosh, I should have ate more. Bless my grandma. She passed away a long time ago, but they were amazing. Love my G-ma. Love my G-pa. Love my G-ma. 07. Yeah. I should have ate more. I'm sure she appreciates it. Appreciate it. Do you eat fried dumplings? No, they never fried them. They just boiled them. How do you control your tail? I just move it side to side over my head.
Chat, just in case nobody's already told you today. You're doing great, by the way. And looking great too.
Come in, thank you. Are women cringe? Yes. Bacon the woman makes you gagey.
Confessarius gifted a tier 1 sub to Air
is like
Vortex 3.
Giga Chad.
They have given 1866 gift subs in the channel.
Babulia Maya. Ugh. Did you learn how to make them? No, but my mom taught me. Yeah, my mom learned from my grandma, the grandma that made me them, and then, yeah, I got taught by my mom. I'm not super great at, plating them, but I'm okay at it. My brother's okay at it, too. We're not great at it. I think you need a lot of practice. 1 second, sorry. Resetting. You cook often or eat out more? Nah, I'm stingy. I don't like eating out a lot. Nah, I genuinely don't. I try my best to like, even when I'm really tired, I'll just like cook like, I don't know, like a fucking macaroni and cheese with some fucking salad or something. Yeah, or I'll cook like a chicken breast with some freaking salad and then wrap it in like a I like just making like, you know, girl meals where there's like no protein. Sounds literally fresh veggies. Yeah, so you have to put it together. It's effort. Are women cringe? Yes. Yeah. Bacon the woman makes you gagey. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's why you're skin and bones. Girls don't need that much protein. Boys like need a lot of protein like all the time. They're bigger. Yeah. Boys are big. Yo, my mom would always bitch when my brother would come over and he'd clean out the fridge. This one time my mom made like, I don't know, I think it was like meats, khaladiets, which is like meat and jelly. And he ate the entire thing almost in like one go.
Whenever I feel lazy, I'll pull up DoorDash. Debate what I want for 45 minutes cause there's too many choices. Finally make a choice, get to the checkout page and be absolutely appalled by the price and either drive and get it myself or eat Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its. That's strong. Eating Cheez-Its is strong. Your brother's a vibe. Sounds like a glutton. He's not a glutton. He's just a dude. I don't know. My mom never scolded him. She just kind of joked and said, like, you know, Alana, like, it's nice that you live with us because you don't fucking eat like a fucking
cringe?
vacuum,
Yes.
you know?
Bacon the
Because you're a
woman
girl, you
makes
just
you
eat like
gagey.
overall less. Yeah, it's like my brother also went to the gym a lot, so yeah. Do you play any FPS? No. No. Yo, my fucking model's lagging. Am I crazy? Wait! Yo, Fox and Bugs in the 10 fucking gifted. Can we get some Giga Chads in the chat right now? 10 fucking gifted. Holy smokes. Holy. Hold on, let me reset 1 second. It's still a little bit slow. My thing's like lagging a little bit. I noticed. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little bit laggy. Maybe I'm scheduling out. I don't know. Oh yeah, thighs. Bam! Wabam! 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 Bam! 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 Jorkin! Okay, man. Mine's been that good. Oh! What were you saying? Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna hardly ramp some food intake. Yeah, my brother would like fucking eat so much when he would live with us. He would like go to the gym like almost every day, sometimes like, you know, every other day, and he would always clean out the fridge, man. I think men just kind of do that. It's pretty normal. Yo, Light! Thank you, the Prime! Thank you.
They're not objects of sex. I disagree.
Thank you so much! Man, what a body pig looking delicious. Hey! Do not eat the pig! Do not. Do not the pig. Listen.
Bacon.
Bacon? No, no bacon. Beat your ass. You said you were making bacon though. No!
Chat, I was going to make some bacon. Anyone
Chat,
want some?
Fun fact, I used to go swimming a lot because I lived next to like a public pool that was like 20-minute walk away. And I apparently developed a wart on my foot, and eventually I went to the doctor and had it cut out, right? Like they literally laser it out. They numbed my foot, and then I laid on the table, and the nurse was really nice. She was South African. She's like, okay, sweetie, please put your foot on the table. And I was like, okay. And they started lasering. The doctor was there. She numbed me up, and then the doctor started lasering it while she was holding me still and telling me everything's fine. It kind of hurt a lot, actually. But, I started smelling bacon, and I was like, did someone start cooking bacon in here? And she's like, no, that's just you. And I was like, what? What? That's my foot. She's like, yeah. Yeah, bird flesh smells like bacon. I'm not even joking. It was so funny. And the funny part is the clinic was like kind of adjacent to a restaurant nearby. So like sometimes you'd smell food. And I was like, I smell something tasty. She's like, that's you. God, it was so fucking funny. She like looked at me too. I remember she was like blonde, had big eyes. She was like, no, sweetie, that's you. And I'm like, oh, cooked foot smells like bacon? Yeah, they cut it out, and I have a permanent scar on my foot. Yeah, the wart's gone completely. It never grew back, but now I have like this like permanent scar on my foot. Yeah, chat, always wear flip-flops no matter where you go. Get those stupid warts and then they bother you for the rest of your life. I tried like getting rid of it a bunch of times too. Was it worth it? Oh, absolutely. It doesn't bother me at all. No scars suck? Nah, it's at the bottom of my foot. It doesn't matter. You didn't use flip-flops?
Are women cringe?
Did?
Yes.
But not often enough, apparently. I was a
gaugy.
kid. I went to
Pre-ordered
the
my
pool
next
all the
6
time.
months of entertainment. Thanks,
Yo!
Alana.
Thank you so much, man, Leo. I really appreciate it, man. You're very kind. Did you guys see the weird thing that makes the words looks like rice? That make the warts? You mean like when they pull it out and it looks like a little like fucking mushroom cap and it looks nasty? Yeah, I got to see the little tendrils. It was disgusting. Oh, I don't know, man. It's just weird what the human body produces. It's interesting to me. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into biology. I liked like looking at that stuff. I was like, ew, it looks nasty. It and they let me look at it, I was really curious. Because I went without my parents because I was like, you know, over the age of 16, I think.
Had a wart on the bottom of my foot as well, but they gave me acid patches and told me to rip it out after it got loose enough. So I walked around with acid on my foot for 2
oh
weeks.
my god. Okay.
Lol.
You know what's funny? I actually did that for the longest time. First of all, I tried burning it off with like I forget what it's called. It's like the white shit that you put on there that freezes it. It didn't work. It came back. And then I did that for like 3 years, and then I finally gave up and said, hey mom, can we go to the doctor? This thing's really pissing me off. And she's like, yeah. My dad's like, I would have just ripped it out. And I'm like, no, please don't do that. Yeah, it was so gross. It was so nasty. Yeah, the wart freezing didn't work, but they basically lasered it out. And it was like, chat, I'm not even joking. Like, how big was it? It was like 2 centimeters deep into my foot. It was disgusting. Oh my god, it was cute. It was kind of cool, like in an alien way. Yeah. How you just rip it out? I don't know. My dad just said like when he got warts on his hands and stuff because he like worked a lot with his hands. And he also was a swimmer as well. He just said he ripped them out. And I said, no, mine's like way bigger. So gross. Most warts are caused by HPV but localized. I don't know what that means. I mean, like, I know what HPV is, but still. Alana's a biohazard. No, I'm not. I've never gotten a wart since then. It was just because I went to the swimming pool all the time. How'd you get him? No, it's from swimming. I went to this public swimming pool a lot, and I would go to the beach when I was younger, and I think I just developed it, and it kind of grew on me. It was gross! But pool water is clean. You know, when you walk around the pool, and there's like, you know, surfaces, that's where you catch it. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. You can look it up yourself on Google. And also, pool water is not clean, but that's besides the point. The main way you get it is from walking around. Hi, buddy! Oh, you are so cute. What are you doing? Do. Hi, buddy. Yeah. You're so cute. You hate kisses. I know you hate kisses. Oh, he's so cute. Anyway. What are you doing? Get out of here. I'm working here.
I once heard that the reason pool water stings your eyes is because the chlorine mixes with urine in the water, and that's what stings your eyes.
I have no idea. I have no clue. Maybe. Explain warts on witches' faces next. I have no clue. Down. I'm pretty sure it's the chlorine, yeah, because your eyes get red and it hurts. I don't think pee does that. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know. You can transfer warts. Ew! Yo, wait! Whoa. I just saw a 7TV emote. Bam. The chemical smell is from pee. Yeah, I know. The chemical smell is actually from the pee itself, yes. Correct. That's not chlorine, that's the piss interacting with the chlorine. Ew, man. How many kids fucking chug that water? It's disgusting. Ugh. Oh, my parents taught me that real fast. When I was like 4 or 5, I was like, what? Why can't I drink the water in the pool? You know, because you're 4 years old. You're stupid as fuck. And my mom was like, it's because it has a bunch of piss in it. Don't fucking drink it. And I was like, oh, okay. Disgusting. Water too salty? Yeah, if you're in the ocean, it's like, it's a different story. But when you're in a pool, don't fucking drink that water. That'll actually make you sick. They like pump your stomach and stuff. This one time, I remember I saw a kid They had to get their stomach pumped like right there because they drank a bunch of water. It was really gross. What asked chlorine? Yeah, and piss! Piss! Like the Olympians and the Seine. I think those are worse, but yeah, same principle. Bam, 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 bam. I want to get a banjo and start plucking. Chad, it's banjo time! If it's so gross, why are you swim in it then? Because swimming's healthy, it promotes exercise, and it's fun. Yeah, or to get cool off, you know, feel better on a hot day. I know, maybe you guys
Yay,
aren't,
chat,
you know.
if you got to the pool and smell chlorine, that's because piss is present in the water. Water with chlorine and no piss has no smell.
Thank you.
Are
Thank
women
you for
cringe?
that.
Yes.
That's all I gotta
Being a
fucking say
woman
that.
makes you gagey.
Weird, it's already been 8 months.
Yo!
Love the content, so here's this, I guess.
Thank you, Lack. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Yeah, I don't know. I always like swimming. Really like swimming. One of the earliest memories I have is being at the public pool and having my yellow floaty and my dad teaching me how to swim. He was just really good at swimming. He was like like when you go to college, you can be like part of the swimming team, and he had like a really like, you know, like strigid like body, and he just taught me how to swim. My mom was good at swimming too, but my dad was the one that taught me how to swim. Yeah. Taught me how to swim. I went to swimming classes, like proper swimming classes, like for like, you know, for like competitions. I never took it super seriously. I just thought it was fun. I like beating everyone else, or at least trying to beat everyone else. Yeah. Bam, bam. Yo, no! Thank you! Thank you for being here. Nah, man. No, my dad would like, when we lived near a beach, my dad would go out and swim for fun, like by himself. Just like, swim. Just swim! Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Maybe I should have done a VTuber model with like water related shit.
Chlorine combines with water to make a tiny amount of HCl, acid, so it stings. If they used a lot of chlorine it would be dangerous, but they only use a small amount and it's diluted in the entire pool.
Thank you for the essay. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. Anyway, oh, I went to the swimming
yes.
like competition
Being
at
a
my
woman
local school.
makes you gagey.
I did do that.
Yo.
Org, thank you. Organa. Yo, thank you for 2 months. Ugh. Are you sure you want it to be related to Vaporeon of all things? People
You're
are
welcome,
fucking schizos, man.
anytime.
Instantly, water-related VTuber must be related to Vaporeon. Yeah. A water fox. Yeah, I guess I could have been a water fox. I don't know. I feel kind of bummed out because like I kind of just went with like whatever came first to my head. I was like, oh, a snow fox, because I love snow foxes. Foxes are cool. They're cunning and it's kind of funny. Smug foxes can't exist because they're smug. They're just kind of like living their life. But sometimes I feel like I'm not unique. Like, I don't know, it's cliche. Fox girl. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Alana was almost Mari _En. No. I will never be as cool as Mari _En. Anything you would switch to if you could? I don't know, something more unique. No, I don't know.
Fox girls are better.
True. Fire Ice Fox kind of unique. No, you know what's funny? I didn't know there were so many Snow Fox VTubers that exist already. Like that already exist. And I was like, yeah,
Are women cringe?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Being
Maybe
a
I'm just
woman makes you
overthinking it.
cagey.
Damn 18.
Turtle girl? Yeah, Vito'll sue me. Yo, Mings, they're the 18 months, man! Thank you so much. Thank you. With the TFW. Holy shit. That's strong. Powerful. No, you can't be a turtle girl. Vito will sue you. Clownfish? Clownfish VTuber. Does that already exist? Clownfish VTuber. No, actually, Clownfish VTuber already exists. They debuted 2 years ago. I did not know that. Guppy. There's Ikari. Yeah, there's a couple of people. There's three total. Elephant VTuber. Imagine you have like a massive schnoz, like a little schnoz, like an elephant at the front. Oh my god. Viperfish. What if fire dress but ice model, fire model but ice dress? Ooh, very original, very cool. That would be cool. Maybe one day. Again, the issue with getting new models is sometimes artists don't want to work anymore. Like they're like just tired, they quit. So very sad. Time and money, yeah, time and money, investment, all that. I don't know. It's just an idea. Yeah, or they're retired. There's no way for the actual clothes to be switched like assets. No, my model is not drawn that way. My model is drawn fully as is. I don't have like a nude model underneath, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does, but yeah, I don't know. It's tough. Who drew your model? You can check the credits underneath the stream. Also on my Twitter. Woo! Yeah, like a Barbie base? I don't have that. I didn't think that far ahead, and also it's really expensive to get a base model on top of like a bunch of clothing and stuff. When I first started streaming, I couldn't afford that. Yeah, I couldn't do that, unfortunately. Nearly half of your Discord is artists. What does that mean? What does that even mean? You can't just draw, like, stuff for someone else. Like, I feel like consistency becomes an issue. You can't do that. What's those emails you have with that weirdo? We're gonna talk about it, don't worry. We're gonna talk about the emails. We've had some. I had a really bad nosebleed this morning, chat. Oh, we're in ads right now, actually. As in 1 minute, it literally says ad in progress for me. Yeah. I don't know. I think ads are done. Temperature changes getting to you? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's the humidity. I think it's the humidity, honestly. It's pretty low humidity. Okay, I guess I'll AFK for a minute. Yeah. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be right back for like 2 minutes. And...
Oh, Metapod.
Hey,
Oh, Metapod, use Harden.
Yeah.
Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden.
Stupid bitches.
Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods.
Alright, I'll be right back.
They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。哎呀，自由哎呀呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Chat, are you thirsty? Well, head over to Gamers Subs and use code SMUG for 10% off your order.
You ever just like look for your animal, like a cat or a dog, and then you find them buried in a bunch of blankets on your couch or your bed?
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Yeah, Blue
Prime
Eyes!
Sub.
Yo, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now we're getting to the emails, chat. Are you excited? Oh boy. God. What a fucking day. Yeah, I don't know. That mentally broke me. That was insanity. No. No, not voyage. No, not voyage. Alright, let's crank it. Brink. Oh. Crank that soldier boy. God. Let's get gooning. Guys, don't goon. Retain. Have some retention. Mari underscore and Tommy, this one. Almost there. Almost. Slow enough. Come on. Is this low enough? Yes. Be a little bit higher. There we go. Stand. Oh, I can't wait to unpack this chat, I'm not gonna lie. This was so strong. I don't know if you're ready for this chat, I'm not gonna lie. Just brace yourself. Brace yourself for derangement syndrome, where you start to question humanity. You know what? I'm feeling. Ah! Jesus Christ. Man, I fucking hate my model! I hate it so much sometimes. Come on. Connect. There we go. Hi! Ah! Oh, by the way, is the music too loud? Don't say that. I'm kidding. I don't hate my model. It's just annoying. It's annoying when it bugs out. What music? You're deaf! You are deaf AF. It's not supposed to be fucking it's not super loud. It's supposed to be ambient. Man, I think I'm getting another nosebleed. Getting dry. Should get a humidifier in the room. All right. God. I'm not sure you guys are ready for this. I'm not gonna lie. Where do I begin? Okay, I know where to start. Chat, do you remember this react we did with Shoe on Head? About female predators and how they're gross and they're peds? I do. This was 4 months ago, so back in June? Yeah, it was in June. June or July. And I found a comment and I thought it was really, really funny because it was so stupid. I thought it was like rage bait or like engagement bait, so I pinned it. It was quite the read. Let me read it out loud for you if you can't read it yourself. Hunter the Wolf says, not an age thing consent, it's maturity. A pure child can't consent because they know nothing about adulthood. A mature child can consent because they most likely know more than even adults do. Let's stop saying kids can't consent and stop with the immature adults issue, please. FFS. For fuck's sake. I'm like, okay, maybe this guy is like, you know, rage baiting, right? Like, I think this is like being funny, right? Because like I've been on the internet. Sometimes it's rage bait. So I got an email 4 months later. Today, like not today, but you know, a couple of days ago on my day off, and it started off like this. I was very confused because it said pin removal. I'm like, oh, what's this about? And it says, hello, dear Alana. I had recently made a comment about children and them being able to consent. You pinned this, and now retards are coming to my channel to post messages on it. By the way, if you are so inclined to use grammar in your, like, general, you know, sentence structure, just know that this person might unironically have brain damage. Like, there's no commas, no punctuations, no question marks, no exclamation points, so just be warned. Without the full context, that comment might seem bad, but it's missing huge swaths of context. Okay. You said children can consent, but apparently we're missing context. Okay. From kids technically being able to consent, as consent is just a yes or no, and not some invisible force that adults just to get to say is a thing. So my brain started like going into overdrive reading this, and I was like, are you trying to justify wanting to be with children by saying that the only reason this happens is because of adults, like their parents. Okay. I think my brain's going to explode, but I'll keep reading. To even May youth, and how when I was a youngling, I would have fully consented and even knew what porn was. I had watched it without my parents' knowledge, and this is why I love women so much as I do now. That was a sentence and a half. Why do they use the word youngling and not refer to themselves as a child? Can someone explain that one to me? Oh, I know why. Because if you say, "Oh, I used to be a child," it starts to sound like it's really wrong and weird. That's why. I understand. Watching porn makes you love women. Are you fucking kidding me, man? If anything, watching a lot of porn makes you, like, not respect women very much, huh? I think that's the general consensus, is it not? Anyway, I'd reasonable say you should avoid pinning these comments on your channel in the future if you're missing context, like in my case. He's telling me to not pin other comments that talk about wanting to touch kids. Okay. Thanks, and I hope you continue to enjoy making your content. Thanks, Hunter the Wolf. By the way, I didn't censor their pseudonym because they posted this publicly. By the way, they removed this comment themselves. I didn't do it. If you go and look in the original video, you can't find it. Yeah. Furry. A pedo furry. So I replied and I said, "No, you want to fuck kids. The pin is staying, LOL." And they said, "Ugh. Honestly, Smug, I think the whole point you said that shows your lack of a brain. I never said I wanted to pork kids. Where had I said that child?" Okay. See, this is why so many bracket adults are more childish than adults. You see someone saying the truth, the fact that to consent is to say yes, and your reaction is kid porker. Chat, apparently my reaction to saying that kids can't consent is wrong, according to this man. Actually, no, that's an insult to men. This is an amoeba, an organism that exists, unfortunately, in the same universe as I do. You're the same type of person who would say because I'm a furry and I like the art and such that I somehow want to pork pets and animals. That kind of that came out of left field, by the way. I said nothing about being a furry. Yeah, I don't know. The truth is, you're mentally not mature. I'm not mentally mature for not wanting to touch kids. No, that makes sense. Absolutely. To an insane person, that makes sense. 100% a kid. Guys, this is not a kid. This is not a child. I did some research. I did some Googling, and they are not a child. Yeah, this is not a kid. You stop coping. This is not a child. It's not a kid. I just want this to be clear. Because if I was bullying a child, that would be like bad on me, right? This is an adult. They typed this on the internet in public, and then they're crying to me. Yeah. Anyway. Truth is, kids can consent. It's more about if they should. As I said, when I was a kid, I would have consent to a hot teacher to... I can't even read this sentence. To fucking me. So you're saying that because you wanted to have relations with a teacher that it's okay for other children. Yes, you heard that right, chat. Yeah, he wishes that he was, assaulted. Yeah. Yeah, they actually unironically said that. After growing up, do I think as a youngling, why do they keep saying youngling? This is like mental gymnastics of not wanting to refer to themselves as a child, by the way. They don't want to refer themselves to a child because if they say it out loud that they were a child at the time, it would like break their like narrative in their fucked head. After growing up, do I think I, as a youngling, should have consented and in turn fricked that hot teacher? No, simple story is I think it would have scared me because of the difference between genders though. At that time, I 100% would have consented to being fricked. This person has watched way too much pornography. Yeah. No, like actually. I'm not even kidding. I genuinely think so. I think their brain is rotted so badly that they try to like justify this. Well, if I wanted to pork my teacher when I was 12, that means every other child wants to do the same thing, clearly. That's no lie either. As I had done some stuff I'm not too proud of back in those young years. As again, not saying when I was a kid, they say in my young years. And I'm happy my parents were around to stop my weird exploring I was doing without any education or experience. I was exploring adult things without guidance, and this is in turn was turning to people who might not have known about it at that point. This guy actually self-reported that he did shit he shouldn't have as a child, by the way. Yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, he was trauma dumping in my emails. By the way, just so we know, I actually didn't really respond. He would write paragraphs to me and I would respond with like one sentence saying like lol, lol, like you're getting reported to the FBI. Yeah, he would write like 5 paragraphs, like 5 different messages. This guy literally got so up in his fifis that he keeps on telling himself he's literally sounds like one of those Nabo freaks from a couple of decades ago. Next thing you know, I've been advocating for maps. I think they probably would. Yeah. Here in Kentucky, we call guys like this target practice base. It is parasite that wants to harm kids. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, chat, there's more. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. They kept going. They said, truth is, Alana, you need mental help. Chat, I don't want to be involved with children in any capacity, but apparently I'm the one that needs mental help. I wish you could see my hands right now. My hands are like above my head, like, okay, I need mental help. Sure, okay. Mental help to turn that brain of yours back on. So you can think properly and stop being so retarded. Bro, in what universe am I living in where I don't want to touch kids that I'm the retarded one? I can't, bro. I can't. What? This is why I started having a mental breakdown on Twitter when I was like looking at this shit. I couldn't handle it. I not once said I wanted to kids, but your mental state of 1 IQ automatically jumped to it. Can we just go back to what they originally said? They said, not an age thing consent. A pure child can't consent. A mature child can consent. They literally said, child can consent. But I'm the one that needs to turn their brain on. Okay. Truly sad how lower your IQ is, and it's not even funny, says the guy that literally can't capitalize anything and like put full stops, commas, exclamation points, nothing. But I'm the low IQ. Yeah, sure. Whatever makes you feel better. Man, I feel bad for the parents, but I feel like it's their parents' fault for not, like, I don't know, supervising them enough and taking them to an asylum when they needed it. Honestly, I thought I could keep this from the courts. Suddenly we're talking about courts, by the way. Just keep this in mind, chat. Suddenly we are talking about courts. But I might need to sue you just because of how much you lack brain-wise. I'm getting sued. I'm getting taken to court. What you're technically doing is slander, as I've also clarified what I meant to you, yet you're still standing your ground. This person is, I'm sorry, this person is so low IQ that they use the wrong word for like what they're trying to like get me on. Slander is spoken out loud. Libel is the one that's written on paper. But again, they said this on a public forum being YouTube. I didn't write this. I didn't make this up. I just pinned the comment because I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, this is slander. Okay, like whatever. Yeah, I'm slandering you. Okay. By law, you could find yourself with a hefty lawsuit. And that's sad that you don't want to listen over being a broken record. Frick me for wanting people to use their brains for 2 seconds. Guys, we have Einstein over here. We have Einstein over here. He thinks that we should talk about wanting to be with children. Is like groundbreaking. Get this guy, get the people that get the Nobel Prize on the phone. We have a genius over here. But it's true. The youth of this next generation can't use their brains. Okay. You go make your YouTube videos and look forward to a well-researched and heavy-hitting lawsuit because you just made a huge enemy, my dear. This guy reminds me of, like, a scammer. You ever get those scammers and then they start saying, my dear, don't talk to me, my dear, please, my dear, I need you to not redeem, my dear? Yeah. I honestly wanted to keep this civil, but I guess we can't truly. Sad. By the way, chat, I'm reading I could run on sentence this whole thing. I just choose to put in like full stops and commas because I'm not that stupid. I want to make this legible and readable to you. I responded to like the threat of the lawsuit and said, yeah, go ahead, sue me. I didn't like really include this. I just like included him responding and stuff. They kept going. I said, go ahead, sue me. They said, wow, a broken record. As stated, no interest in kids, my dear child. No interest in kids. A mature child can consent. That's interesting. Yeah. I've made this pretty freaking clear. As stated, you're lacking brains if you're on repeat. Wrong use of your, but okay, like lacking brains. I've clarified to you what I meant. Failure to remove the pin also means you're admitting guilt to false information. My guy posted a comment on YouTube, and I'm posting false information. You need help. I wanted to spark a convo to make people think about why it's not that they can't consent, but more they shouldn't consent. No, sorry, shouldn't consent. You're genuinely retarded, and honestly, I thought with how nice you were that you would understand, but I'm guessing that your chat saying you're stupid is valid statement of facts. My chat says I'm stupid because I do stupid things. I don't tell people that I want to touch kids, but you do you, man. Yeah, I'm stupid for that reason. Okay. Good to know. I should dying to put faith in VTubers or, well, retards who believe kids can't consent. Brain cells 0, IQ 0, generally a corpse. I think he meant to say genuinely, and he's too fucking retarded to say genuinely. He just said generally. He's frothing at the mouth, man. Like actual frothing at the mouth. And honestly, I'm not shocked you're popular on YouTube because the general smarts of a YouTube view tend to be lacking. Yeah, that says a lot when you say stupid shit like this on YouTube and then you get mad when people point it out. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, we're not even getting to the good part yet. Okay. Good to know. The reason why people shoot people up is you, kiddo. This was the first threat, by the way, chat. Chat, this was the first threat that was put down. This is not the last one. Yeah, he's so mad that he's resorting to... Yeah, you're the reason why people shoot each other. Yeah, you touch kids, but, you know. I'll make sure to prep that lawsuit. By the way, prepping a lawsuit and then... The first sentence is, like, inciting violence. And then in the next sentence, I'm prepping a lawsuit. I hope you enjoy the year-long battle that could have been resolved with a simple action. Wants to sue me for not pinning a YouTube comment. Sorry, for not unpinning a YouTube comment. Trust me, I've read a lot of laws and shit, and what you're doing is gonna be a hefty, bulky wallet for me. He's saying that he's gonna win, and I'm gonna pay him out over a lawsuit. Yeah, I've read laws and shit. I know what I'm talking about, you dumb whore. Okay. As I stated, I wanted to do this civil, but I'm guessing with the lack of brain cells, I gotta take it up a notch to make you understand. Hope you're ready, my dear. I literally said in my email before this one, sue me, please, go ahead. I don't care, sue me. You're a pussy, sue me, you're a pussy. So they wrote another email. They wrote another one. This is like, to keep in mind, sometimes I wouldn't respond for like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 minutes because I was like busy doing other things other than talking to a pedophile. They said in response to their own email, they said, that's right, yes. Kids can consent because they can say yes. You know, you can teach a parrot to also say yes. Does that mean the parrot wants to be assaulted as well? Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Anything that can say yes, I can stick my dick in it. People should be teaching their kids about the danger of the adult world. My statement was to make people use the thing their parents, and then the next sentence, gave them and think about the statement. I genuinely don't know what to say, man. Sometimes people should just, like, I don't know, get castrated, like, you know, by the prison system or something. Alana, you're streaming, you're braining, attempting to autocorrect this essay. Yes, I actually am. Imagine me reading this at 2 a.m. While it might be hard with 1 million low IQ people out there, what? It wasn't a sponsorship for breeding or freaking kids. It was statement of facts. Okay. Anyone who knows true facts understands that consent isn't magic. It's the statement of refusal or the statement of agreement, Alana. Who said anything about breeding? These are their emails in order. I'm not even joking. I never said anything about breeding or anything. I said I either said you want to touch kids or you want to frick kids. I never said anything about breeding, but okay. Saying a kid can't consent is both retarded and lacking maturity as it oversimplifies it, but it also says that kids are property. I'm retarded. Chat. You're the stupid one for not wanting to be with children. Kids are property? Yeah. Until they're 18. Because they're children. I know, it's crazy. We put this, like, law in effect in America where you're basically your parents', like, you know, quote-unquote property. Is this so funny because it's not a troll, it's a genuine specimen? Yes, chat. You can look this person up and you can find some things and yeah, it's an adult. This is a real person. If you don't agree, then as stated, please go do your research. This guy like pulled out the Bible of pedophilia and was like, all right, Alana, here's the book of peds. Go read it. Then they responded again. These three emails were within like 20 minutes of each other. He was really racking his brain for this one. Hold up. Truth is, while I might have a range of fat Aishas, a kid who can't make new ways to please their mates is not one of them. Keep in mind, this is someone who says, I have a huge range of... A kid who can't make new ways to please their mates is not one of them. I'm pretty sure you can groom children to do what you want, by the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's horror stories of children doing things that they didn't want to do because they got coerced into doing it, but yeah, sure. I prefer girls like Buff Pup. If you know her, big buff ladies. By the way, out of left field, I was completely blindsided. I like Buff Pup. What the fuck has Buff Pup got to do with this? Buff Pup, if you're out there, I am so sorry. I genuinely, this person is like mentally ill. I hope you ban them from your chat if they ever come into your chat. Like permanently and then report them to the FBI. I did my due diligence. I reported them. Yeah, she doesn't deserve to be put in here. The thing is, I like girls who can either use their brain to get out of bad situations or girls who are strong enough to not need my help. So you're telling me you want women who can think for themselves, but at the same time, you're telling me that kids can think for themselves, according to you. Yeah. Yeah, no, this person... Either prison or the death penalty. I'm sorry, I said it. Yeah. You know what that means? Simple. I still like people above the age cap. What the fuck is age cap? You mean, like, being an adult? What the fuck is an age cap? Can I fucking... What? What does it even mean? Age cap! There's a cap?! What are we playing, World of Warcraft? I personally have a rule of 10 years max both ways, meaning I try my best not to date past that range. this person is over the age of 20. Let's just say lowball it and say they're 25. They would date a 15-year-old or older. That's literally what they said. I'm not even mincing my words. This is in their own words. Chat, there's hundreds of people that exist like this. I'm sorry. And then they go on, and I said, I'm technically a virgin. I prefer to use my brain protect people while giving them freedoms. I'm trying to decipher the sentence and I can't because it's so fucking stupid. It has no grammar and it's misspelled. I don't even know what they're trying to say. I technically am a virgin. I prefer to use my brain to protect people. What? This is why I say kids can consent, both because the facts are still facts. Yes, and the fact is that kids can't consent! What is wrong with you? It's proven that children can't consent! Holy shit! But because I believe if a kid wants to date, note I said date, not freak, above the age gap, then the kid's parents must be around. I dislike pedos who go out of their way to dodge. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think I'm gonna have a fucking mental breakdown again. Chat, I read this once already. I've already read this through once. This person says that if their parents are okay with him being 25, and then the kid is 15, if the parents are okay with it, then it must be okay. I'm actually getting psychic damaged. My brain is rotting out of my skull. This is why I go insane. This is a Wendy's. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, let me keep reading. I dislike pedos who go out of their way to dodge the parents. It's both scummy and really dirty if you know the past of kidnapping, as they would eventually either be or they would be sold to a market. Sorry, I forget the name for this. Chat, what's the word for when you get sold? I don't know, I feel like this is a really easy one. Maybe if you went to school for like... Yeah, traffic. Wow, that's crazy. You guys are so smart. You're smarter than a ped. Oh my god. Marriage. Oh, shut up. I hate you. I hate you. I believe that lacking accuracy is a bad thing for all people. I don't know what this means. Saying kids can't consent simply removes the blame from the parents that should have been protecting their kids in the first place. They're blaming the parents. Now we're twisting it into a way where kids... Yes, you can blame the parents, but we can also blame you because you're a sick fuck who wants to touch kids in their spare time. Am I wrong? Like, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, it's the parents' fault for not, I don't know, supervising them or like going to work, and then they get on the internet and they say, hey, Timmy, do you want to meet up? And they're like, okay! Yeah, but you're the one that wants to... You're the one that wants to do this. The kid is just being naive because they're a child. As always. Yeah. I can't believe how jaw-dropping is all that shit, because I believe it because I watched Chris Hansen to try and talk to people like this, except this is an email form. I'm the Chris Hansen of VTubers, apparently. I didn't say anything, like, I just pinned a comment that I thought was a troll, and this just came on me. They just started. They just went off on me and said I'm the retard. They literally said you are a retard. And the guy is missing that all the darts are on to get blamed and removes the blame from the child who doesn't understand any better. The parents and the pet are responsible for it happening, not to the child, even if the child gave consent. Yes, because they're a child. I know, it's crazy. To them, mature child means okay. Chat, there's more, by the way. I just started responding with one-word sentences at this point. I included it because I thought it would be like give you more context about this email that they were writing me back. I said, so are you gonna sue me or what? He said, really, do I want to? My bigger question, do you really want to spend a good 2 to 5 hours a day to try and fight one? Yes. Yes, I would have gladly gone to court to like put this guy in jail for being a ped. Yeah. You planted the seed of mental illness 4 months ago and it sprouted into this beautiful schizo pose. I don't know what I did. It was just so funny to me. I thought it was a girl. Because truth is, what you are doing is somewhat slander. Ah, he's not even confident anymore. He said somewhat slander. He admits that he said this. He said this. He said somewhat slander. Uh-oh. It's not slander, it's libel, but that's besides the point. Because the truth is, what you are doing is somewhat slander, even more so since I can't personally delete it myself to clear this issue up. My guy, you wrote the YouTube comment. You can just delete it yourself, by the way. I'm not even kidding, you just press delete your little top right-hand corner, the little dots, and then you go boom. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Anyway, by the way, I'm the low IQ ding dong. Yeah, I'm the low IQ fucking dumbass. I don't think anyone wants a lawsuit. Oh, that's where you're wrong. I wanted one. But if I did, I do remember slander could land me about $100,000 in cash. Okay. So you know, well, it would remove all my debts. How are you in debt, man? Does that mean I wonder what happened. I'm not a mean or even evil person. You touch kids. You're evil, sorry. Yeah, you touch kids. I know, like, the whole cycle of abuse thing, but, like, yes. Yes, you are, to some degree, evil. Sorry. Yeah. Slander PS are based on damages incurred from the lie that was spread through the slander. You can't just get 100K out of nowhere. I know, that's the funny part. This person is too stupid to, like, realize anything. He just probably read somewhere, like, maybe he watched a TV show talking about slander and libel. But anyway, I'd rather you just remove the comment or unpin it. You can do it yourself, dumbass. But I'm gonna research on what needs to be done if you plan to keep it up. Oh my fucking god, man. I thought, as stated, after explaining my side of wanting to touch kids, you would be more reasonable to remove, or at least unpin the comment, but it seems like my hope that someone would be reasonable after explanation is falling on deaf ears. This person... I bet you if they tried to talk to a kid, like, online, and then their parents found out, and then they went to court, they'd be like, well, geez, I don't know, man. I just explained to myself why I think like this. I shouldn't be going to jail. I explained myself why I should be able to talk to children in this manner. Yeah, they would instantly go, well, I didn't know about that. I can't imagine you would want to find a losing, by the way. And I also can't imagine wanting to do it either. I taunted him several times. I said, sue me. Like, I said it 3 times. Just please sue me. Go ahead. I don't care. Just sue me. I have a lawyer. Go ahead. Try it. I'm really just asking you to unpin it. If you dislike it, deleting it if it fair my goals in the end. Oh my god, this freaking person can't even put a fucking full stop or a comma anywhere. Hey, my brain hurts. And have it be talked about, but I didn't expect you to pin it though. So they understood the consequences of typing a stupid comment. They just didn't like me putting it up at the top where everybody could see it. Yeah, this is the kind of person that's just like, you know, yeah. You're talking about right now, which could be slander, it needs to be alleged. Nah, I don't give a fuck. This fucking idiot doesn't have money to sue me, and even if he did, he would lose instantly. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. It was meant to be a one-off thing, something for people to talk about in detail over being put on the nearest billboard for everyone to see. Sorry, the consequences of your actions of posting at a public forum and then getting backlash just because you can't hide it? Yeah, I don't know, man. Sorry, skill issue. Cry about it. Piss yourself. Yeah, if you don't want to type, if you don't want people to see it, maybe don't type it out loud. Keep it in your head. As stated in other messages, I'd rather you be reasonable over forcing my hands to go to a lawsuit. Do it. I might have issues with money, but I can promise you I won't lose it. The guy's in debt and he wants to go in a lawsuit. Okay. Yeah. There's a part in law that is based on our situation right now. I'd love to see it, but okay. There's even more, chat. They replied, I just said sue me. Like, again, just sue me. And they said, if I win, of course, wouldn't be a challenge rule if I just got to post it. I said, kinda weird you're role-playing about doxing me, but you do you, girl. They started threatening to dox me if they won the lawsuit, and they said they would. They said, I would make it a challenge rule to dox me and post my public information on the internet if they won. He says, I ain't role-playing anything. You're so sure you will win this. The challenge rule is you won't challenge me posting anything publicly if I win. That's not how it works, but okay. Meaning the docket and your picture online. He started obsessing in my emails saying like, I'm gonna post your picture on the internet. I bet you're fucking fat and ugly IRL. I bet you that's what was going through their head. Was this a duel? Apparently. Honestly, if you're so sure you will win, why not say yes? You got nothing to lose, right? Right? You're so sure. Chat. I literally said 4 or 5 times, like 3 or 4 times in this email up to this point alone saying, please sue me. I said, please go to court. Here's saying that a civil suit you can say anonymous by having a lawyer represent on behalf of SmugAlana LLC, right? No, they're too stupid, obviously. Oh, I'm sorry, this is a little bit out of order. Honestly, Alana can't wait to see all your info when I decide to do that. They're actually like baiting off to the idea of like trying to dox me. Like, imagine being that mentally ill. Yeah, isn't that funny? This guy thought it was a great idea in his head, but he's about to have a rude awakening. No, I tipped him to the FBI and I tipped him to the FBI, and then I also made a tip to the Canadian police. Yeah, I forwarded the emails and stuff. They didn't respond, but I'm assuming they got it, so I don't know. Maybe they'll get police knocking on their door and being like, hey, are you okay, buddy? You alright? Take your meds? These face safe to say that you are living rent-free in this person's head. Whatever you do, do not use backlight. Do not use a backlight in there. Oh, absolutely. tipping to the FBI, Chloe confirmed. Yeah, sorry, there's kids involved. Thanks, Blue. Yeah. Even if it was slander during a discovery, it would have been proven he's a pet, which means hard drives would have to be looked into. Yeah, he probably has, like, you know, I don't know, maybe. You never know. People like this, like to yap, and then they actually do have stuff like that that involves, you know, kids. Imagine the mental gymnastics this person is doing would put them on an Olympic team with Mercante, Belair, and Kindred. Then Twitter insult each other who deserves the gold more. At least Mercante doesn't want to touch kids as far as I know. Or these other people, Belair, Kindred. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep reading. Oh, hoping it will come to that, but I mean, you sealed your own fate, dear. Honestly, he says honestly twice in the same paragraph. Honestly thought I could respect you more than this, but it's clear some misguided words, and even more so true words, can be requested of. Requested of what? Facts are facts. I've made it clear I don't think people freaking kids is okay, but consent as stated is not magic. It's yes or no. Oh my fucking god, man. Your mental state won't matter in a court when you need to pay me a huge sum for not wanting to unpin something. Realistically, I'd rather it be removed, as that needs to be reworked. Oh, so you're regretting what you said online, and you want me to stop embarrassing you on my YouTube page. Yeah, that's exactly. You just deleted. This guy is pissed about a comment being up for 4 months, and now he's in my emails raging at me. But nevertheless, it will be fun to see who you really are IRL. At least one thing to look forward to. It's something most of your fans will only dream of. Something I'll really get to, though. This guy is actually so fucking stupid. This guy is a low IQ. Like, it's insulting to call him an animal, by the way. Because they're below an animal. They are getting excited over the idea of seeing me in court. He's, like, actually beating his meat. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be going to court, that's for sure. It would be a lawyer. In my name. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I want to see her in court, then I can jack off to her. What a sick fuck, man. What you say? If I win, I can post a picture of you online for everyone to see? Hell, no one farther. You respect a challenge rule. I get to post the whole docket to the public, your info, and all really want that. Verbal diarrhea, by the way. I just, the repeated bringing up of wanting to see me in real life, just obsessed, schizo. Absolute obsession with this, like, idea of posting my public information online over a lawsuit. So I responded, "You're such a coward. You threatened to sue me over pinning a YouTube comment, but you won't do it. LOL." And they said, "Wait, what? Is that what I put? I really am a horny male, ha ha ha. Truth is, I'm doing things like porn RP and other things all the time. Hell, my Steam library is filled with porn games. Either a mental break or something. It was meant to say can consent, but I'm guessing my mind derped that day." Chat, can I just, like, I know there's probably people who have, like, a lot of, like, porn in their Steam library. Please, for the love of God, get help. Like, maybe stop consuming that kind of material all the fucking time, okay? Like, it's okay to go on, like you're an adult, but, like, in the same breath of, like, saying you want to sue me and ruin my life and do this kind of thing, you admit to having porn games on your computer? I just have no faith in community. at all. No faith. I lost it. I lost it that night when I was reading these emails. Yeah, you do you, man. You're an adult. The occasional 18 plus game, okay, like whatever. But like sometimes I genuinely think that consuming that much content of that nature, you start to like ruin your brain. You start to think like really badly. You could turn into this at some point, surely. There's more. And if you agreed, then you know it would look bad on you. As always, fighting with a brain dead. They're referring to me, by the way. It's like pulling teeth. I'm sorry for thinking you were cool. Sorry for supporting you. Sorry for trying to educate. I think they're saying educate? Yeah, educate your fans. Sorry for trying to be a nice guy, Toops Fedora. Oh, this is the best part. Hey, I think I should become the next mass. You think that's a good idea to think I should stop being lazy and should go on a rampage? No, not joking either. He actually started threatening me and saying that he's gonna become the next mass, like, hooter. If you catch my drift. Yeah, this is where I was like, okay, this is going to the police. Like, actually, unironically. I know, haha, glowy, but, like, yeah, mass streamer, yeah, good one, thank you. I'm sick and tired of trying to be nice to get bite on the hand all the time. Frothing at the mouth, by the way. Can't even, like, make a coherent sentence at this point. Take your meds. Go outside. I don't go out of my house because of how retarded people are. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the retard, by the way. I wish I could go out and get a job. I wish I could interact with people, but people ain't normal. People that don't want to touch kids aren't normal. Yeah, pot calling the kettle black. Yeah, classic. They're hive-minded, brain-dead, and NPCs. Oh, here we go. He read a 4chan post. Everyone on 4chan says NPC. Oh, NPC, that's my trigger word. Who don't have anything special about them. They're all clearly as brain-dead as you. Yeah, I'm brain-dead. Holy shit, man. Trying to explain myself has hit deaf ears and is also clear that respecting anyone outside of my friend circle is impossible. You don't have friends. Your friends online probably don't know that you want to touch kids, and if they did, they probably stopped being friends with you, just saying. Thanks for reinforcing my thoughts even more so. Fuck this world, frick you, and when you find out a city blow up, remember it's your fault. This is when I said, okay. This is going to the FBI. Ads? My bad. I yapped for so long we got ads. Did ask his reflection to be his friend and the mirror shattered. Step 1, say you will sue. Step 2, admit you have debt. Step 3, not able to pay a lawyer and get more debt. Step 4, not profit. Also, Firefox Alana has massive boobs and I approve. Thanks, Real Force, and I appreciate it. These people, look, I'm really sorry. I like actually went full schizo on my Twitter, but like I kind of lost it, and I had to like dial it back the next day because I was like, damn, I kind of went off. I'm sorry, but then I realized that I'm talking to like an actual pedophile. I wonder if his master plan all along was to sue you in court and expose your identity. You literally can't do that. I've thought of this. One of the first things I did was make an LLC so that people can't sue me and find my real name. That's the first thing you do as a business, because if your business gets sued, they can't find out who you are. They're suing the business, not you, as the person. Show up on a true crime podcast? Nah. I don't know, man. I genuinely hope that this person gets the help they need before they actually hurt some child. He doesn't realize the courts receive these messages without your need to offer them to the court yourself. Canadian courts require message history and relevant matters to the suit. I don't know why I don't live in Canada, but I'm assuming that they will read this and be like, yeah, this guy's kind of a fucking nut job. Do you live above a city? They couldn't even say blow up. They said below up. Like below, like not below above. This guy's so stupid. This person is so stupid. It hurts my brain. You guys can understand now that I was having like an actual mental breakdown after this. Oh my god. Kill me, please. Oh, there's more, chat. One last thing, chat. One last thing. I think we're out of ads, aren't we? Yeah. There's one more post. That's it. Honestly, frick this. I'll deal with the officials, then I'll sit here and be lazy like always because doing this shit over an idiotic bitch who gets zero dick ain't really worth my time at all. I bet you he's one of the people that says like, oh, all women are whores and they get like so much penis, but then he like says that I don't get dick and shit, like as an insult. Isn't that crazy to me? Like, you don't get pussy either. Like, what is it? Are you trying to shame me? Like, okay, I don't get pussy. Okay, I don't get dick. You're one of us now. Yeah, I mean, look, shaming people, but then also admitting that you're a virgin is kind of weird. I'm just saying. I'm a turbo virgin, apparently. I could be enjoying myself playing games. Yeah, I know what kind of games you play. Over dealing with a retard who has 0 brain cells. Thanks for showing who you really are, Alana. Yes, someone who doesn't want to touch kids. I'm sorry. I'm not one of those YouTubers that's gonna agree with you and be like, yeah, kids can consent. I'm gonna go talk to them right now and then seduce them and it's gonna be okay because their parents said yeah. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I hate to break it to you. Yeah. Minecraft YouTubers, here we come. Yeah, I should start streaming Minecraft. Or even agreed with you. Sometimes is freaking shocking, but you know what? No, it's not shocking because I do agree with some things the public does. I just want people to think. Yes, think about touching kids. You're right. But clearly that's impossible. Good be forever. Please do enjoy your night. I know I will. I get disabilities, so yeah. And technically, public defenders are a thing in Canada, so you know. The guy also said he lives in Canada, not America. And admitted to being on disability. By the way, using disability to go sue someone, I feel like that's a problem in and of itself. Just saying. Yo, Canada, thank you for providing disability to someone who quite literally does not deserve it. Yeah. My fucking tax dollars. I'm sorry. Sorry, Canada. You lost. But yeah, that's it. I think that's the last one. As a Canadian, I'm sorry. It's okay. I think there's pets everywhere. Canada, it's time for some war crimes. Canada, I reported this to the Canadian police. All because of this video. By the way, all because of Shu. Shu made a video about women that could be PDF files, and this is the result of it, and the subsequent, you know, ending of it. That's about it. Yeah, that's about what happened. It's Shu's fault? Yeah, thanks, Shu. You gave me content. Guy deserves to be called disabled, just not the money that goes with it. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that he's a waste of oxygen. Anyway, thanks for listening to my TED Talk. That just about covers it. Absolutely insane, man. Insano mode. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Yo, maybe I should cover more emails. Yo, Reverse Ninja, thank you so much for the 1,000. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, I'm serious. For the lawsuit? Yeah, the guy on disability in Canada is really gonna sue me. Guys, I'm crying, dude. That's so fucking... You're very generous. Thank you so much. That means the world. Absolutely insane. Insane gifter. The public defender, yeah. Ted, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna get sued. This guy has problems. He's probably getting visited by the Canadian police right now. Not touch a message. No, sorry. What did they say? I thought those emails would be funny. Now I'm just scared. How do you think I felt? This happened at 11 o'clock at night and it lasted about 2 hours because I was like playing video games. And I was like checking my email once every like 20 minutes and the guy was just like essaying at me. Eventually, when he got to the part where he's like, I want to be a mass hooter and I'm gonna blow up a city, I was like, all right, I'm actually gonna lose my shit. I'm losing my shit. I'm gonna go crazy. Yo, Astor, thank you for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much. And Bahamut, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much. Guys, you're crazy. 7 TV works? Let's go! Yeah, 7 TV works now! Butters! He's crashing out. I think he was more than crashing. Hopefully we see the news about pedo who got arrested due to emails to streamer. Yeah, hopefully. Alana, how dare you not allow this incredible gentleman to gun over you? He has done nothing but support you and stare at your tits. You must be prejudiced against Fedoras. He's just a nice guy who treats all the women with respect and always gets turned down. No, you wanna know what? I'm too old for him. I'm over the age of 18. I don't think he wants to be involved with me or anyone else of that range. Yeah. I'm putting my comment right now, and if not, I'm gonna sue you and become a mass hooter and blow up city. Yep. FBI, if you're listening, please look into this person. They need fucking help. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want them to go use that Canadian tax dollars to put them in prison and have their fucking balls cut off. Like this, the amount of self-reporting was kind of amazing to me. Chat, keep in mind, I didn't really respond, except with, you know, you should sue me kind of thing. We reached the point where being above 18 makes you a hag. What a timeline. Yep, that's right. Bro needs an outlet. No, he has an outlet. He plays porn games. He plays porn games in his spare time. He just literally has his dick in his hand and is miserable and sad. Feds, knock knock, feds here. Time to report. All right, let me double check something. Ugh. Probably was playing one while emailing you. Yeah, dick in hand. Penis in hand. Is it wrong to play porn games for a story? No. 106 thumbs up? Yeah, I know. I know. That actually also really struck a chord with me, and they're lucky. Those people that liked it are lucky they did not get exposed as well. I would have gladly went through it and done some extra research on who did this or who liked this. Sorry. Guess they're friends with Diddy. I don't think this person has friends, chat. Anyway, that was... I'm glad I got this off my chest. Is he your follower on Twitter? I have no idea. I actually don't know. There's a comedian who made a whole joke about don't even bother trying to rationalize the consent of children because even if you aren't a pet, it makes you sound like one. There's no good rationalization for why children should be able to consent. Just to be clear, when I say consent, I don't mean like getting a tattoo. I mean consent in the legal sense of for a relationship. Yeah. My other big point is that the age of consent in Canada is 18, if I remember correctly. So even with them arguing, being like, oh, I live in Japan, it's like, no, they literally admitted to living in Canada. You're just a sicko. You're just a sick fuck. It's just the same average stuff in the US. Well, my other thing is like, okay. If I remember being a kid and I thought about being with an adult, there's like a disgusting amount of power an adult holds over a child in terms of like knowledge, understanding, like it's just like such a disgusting dynamic to like think about where it's like it's not a mutual relationships. You're always going to be like manipulated to some degree. And then you grow into that manipulation as well. That's why there's so many cases of kids being groomed at like, I don't know, like age 13 and then they grow up and they're like, huh, that was kind of fucked up. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's look at some memes. That was a big fucking yap. I gotta type something though really quick. One second. Sorry. Alright. That's done and dusted. Waiting, essaying. Yeah, I'm done. I'm just typing. Alright! The best community note ever possibly. Okay. I think the cat is trying to cheer her up. Wait, she's speaking Russian or Ukrainian? I can't tell. But you're a monkey. Yo, if a monkey can't cheer you up, I don't know. Look at that monkey, he's so cute. He's got a little diaper on too. Yo, the contrast between her crying with a full face of makeup and the monkey just flying around doing whatever. I thought it was a cat. That's what the community knows too. I think the cat is trying to cheer her up. I don't know, man. The monkey's just cute. He's being happy. She doesn't even skip a beat, man. Oh, happy monkey. She does not care at all. I said you've monkey. I don't know. She must be really sad about something. There's not a lot of things I imagine that would cheer me up. You know, maybe someone died. Wants to play. I don't care about your sadness. Play with me. Great community note, though. To be fair, honestly, I think from a distance, if you didn't see the tail, you would think it's a cat. Yeah, I don't blame him. No sad monkey time. Happy monkey, happy. Very nice. Good meme, thank you. Lock this man up immediately. What? No, did they eat the food? Big man, you did not need to do that. You know what I think happened? It was a reflex. Chat, that was a reflex. He was thirsty. No, I think that was a reflex. They thought it was their own drink still in their brain. They're like, you know, just give it a little clean, you know?
Hello. Get in the house.
Everyone's really full.
All right, thanks so much.
Yeah, I think it was just a reflex. I've done that to my own drink too. It's a habit. Yeah. Why would you do this in front of the door on purpose? He didn't do it on purpose, man. It was a reflex. Just give it a little lick, man. Little lizard. Liquor. Oh, yeah. That was a quick lick too, just really quick.
Hello. Get in the house.
Then he's smiling.
Everyone's really full.
All right, thanks so much.
It was really full, man. I licked it for you. Don't worry. Poor guy, man. He got fucking clowned on by the. I don't think he meant to do that. So I don't order delivery. That's fair. It was really full, you guys. Chat, don't fucking lie. If it was a hot chick, there would be a bunch of thirsty guys that'd be like, "Oh my god, that's so hot." If it was a woman, a hot woman licking it, it's like, oh, you guys will get excited instantly. It's just because it's a big fat guy. Double standard? No, I know it's a double standard. No, that's gross, Alana. It was a hot guy. I still think it was gross. I don't care if it's a hot girl, fat man, hot man. It's gross either way. What if they have like herpes or something? I don't know if it's transmitted that way, but still. I don't think it is, but my point still stands. Whale takes a shit at SeaWorld, San Antonio. Crowd gets splashed immediately after. This orca is living my dream. Shitting on people. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Scat fetish? Yeah, absolutely. Shut Shy Lily, no. No! No! Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. No! Ew! They all got covered in the fucking doo-doo water. Shy Lily with the poop soup coming in hot. That kid is like, I know what's coming. Look at this kid! The kid's traumatized. Yeah, he's never coming back to SeaWorld. Look at the form on him, too. Bam! The aftermath. No! It's happening! The staff knew, yeah, that's why they ran away. Lily was not happy with the shrimpies. I'm sure there's some weird shrimpies that would actually love this. Yeah, I'm sure they would. Unironically. I don't mean that as a joke. I'm sure there would be some. There's thousands of shrimpies. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. I don't blame the orca. No, he's just an animal, man. Just an animal. God, man, it's so gross. Nasty ass. Review. Todd, 1 star, dine-in diner, $20 to $30. Service was awful, food was great. Many items were not available. The service was so bad, it was actually entertaining. Hey, Todd, go kill yourself. Why don't you try opening a restaurant yourself? Oh my god. Honestly valid. Hey, Todd, kill yourself.
Oh my god, man.
Me, if someone really left a review on my stream, 1 star response, this streamer sucks, I'd be like, yeah, you should fucking kill yourself. That's so strong. That reminds me, one time I was looking at reviews for like shops and stuff that I would go to, and I was like scrolling around and I saw a 1 star review, and it said something like, the people at the front door were really rude. We came in 5 minutes before closing and they told us to fuck off, and they were really snippy with us. And I was like, in my head, I was like, yeah, it's 5 minutes before closing. Obviously they're gonna get snippy. And they gave him like 2 stars for that. I was like, yeah, you know what? That was valid. Based front door people. Yeah. I hate Karens. I'm sorry. I worked in a shop and I hated it when people would come in like 3 minutes before closing and they'd be like, do you have my stuff ready? And I'm like, no, it's 5 minutes before closing. I started cleaning up 10 minutes ago. If you come in 5 minutes before closing, you can suck my ass back to front. Literally lick my nuts. Sorry, bye. I've come in 5 minutes before closing and I just ask really nice. I'm like, are you guys like taking orders? If they tell me no, I don't start crying and saying, well, it's 5 minutes before closing. I'll be like, oh, sorry I bothered you. Why do you clean up before closing the store though? Oh no, not a Karen. Oh no. I'm not even gonna dignify that. I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer. You're yeah. I worked in retail and I hated people like that. It's like, why are you cleaning 5 minutes before closing? You should be able, you should clean up after you close. It's like, yeah, but like then people come in and they start crying and saying, why are you so busy? It's 5 minutes before closing. And then more people pile in and then I get more customers. And then it's my fault. Anyway. I don't get overpaid. Yeah, if you're working minimum wage at Walmart, like, I don't know, man. Sorry, I worked minimum wage at retail. Folding clothes. I don't... Yeah. Anyway. Electric scooter malfunctions while charging. You know what? This is actually amazing. There's so much to unpack right here. First of all, why do you have a camera pointing? Okay, maybe like because of the balcony, I guess. Why do you have a camera pointing at like the dining room? There's a Christmas tree. The guy is in his like underwear, I'm guessing, naked. We're next to the kitchen. There's a dining room, and then I guess this is the balcony. And then you have a scooter charging inside on the 31st of December 2021 at 6 o'clock in the morning, by the way. Man is living his life, his underwear in his house. Yeah. All right, I'm ready. I am prepared. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm ready. Oh my god. Run! Oh my god, it exploded! Like, it actually... Oh my god! No, he slammed! Oh my god, he slammed! No! Oh my god, is he okay? Did he get burned? I hope not. Oh, there's a pool out there. Oh, he's opening the door, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! And then it's... I hope that tree doesn't catch on fire. This is awful. This is the worst Christmas ever. Why are you charging your electric scooter inside? Oh my god, you can't even see anything. The smoke's too strong. Yeah, he didn't put out the fire. Well, he tried, clearly. His underwear. Chat, I don't know what to say. Natural selection has a funny way of working out sometimes. Lithium don't use water? Yeah, it's a lithium battery and an electric scooter. Why do you have an electric scooter inside? Oh my god, like at least charge it like out there or something. I don't know. It's a little too early for fireworks. You know what's funny? It's the 31st of December 2021 at 6 o'clock. They were gonna probably have fireworks a couple of hours later. They did fireworks early. The girl I reacted to this exactly what I'd expect Sunday morning cartoons to react to. Him falling to the ground and then bringing water in. Like, watch this, watch this. And then the water explodes because he brought water to an electrical fire. Look, stupid is as stupid does. I'm sorry. I'm sure this person's really nice, but like sometimes it's just kind of like plays out how you think it would, and it does. Yeah, you're not supposed to bring water to an electrical fire. It makes sense, but he's like, oh no, it's on fire. I gotta bring water over. Well, I didn't get the fire extinguisher. You think a man that's out at 6 o'clock in the morning on New Year's Eve with an electric scooter that's charging inside, not outside. You really think that they have a fire extinguisher? Who has a fire extinguisher in their house? Is that normal? I think having one is really a good idea. I think you should do that. It's a battery fire and extinguisher is not helping. Okay, well, I didn't know that. I don't don't even have one, but that's like, I should probably get one just in case. It's mandatory in our apartments. Oh, maybe there is one. I just don't know where it is. How are you supposed to take care of it? You let it burn? Really? You suffocate the fire? Do you put a fire blanket over it so it stops burning? Heavy blanket to suffocate it. Foam or CO2? Yeah, we just said that that doesn't work. Okay. Well, I'll try and keep this in mind. Hopefully I'm not in my underwear next to the pool or something, and then... This guy was gonna go for an early morning swim. Look at him. He was like, I'm gonna go for an early morning swim. I'm gonna go take a dip. Now everyone's a firefighter. Let's move on. I know, man. I know. Everyone's a lawyer. Everyone's a doctor. Everyone knows what they're talking about. You're right. All right. Whose dad is this? All right, I'm ready. What's going on?
Your bottle. Your bottle. On your car. No. You got a bottle? Yes. Hey, what?
Thank you.
Hey, wait, sir. You have a bottle?
Hey, yo, wait, whoa. Yo, he just pranked him.
Your bottle. Your bottle. On your car. No.
Maybe he's actually pranking us. So...
Yes. Hey, what?
Yo,
hey, sir.
hey, yo, what? Dude, this guy's a prankster for sure. I love how he's acting like he's really scared. He's like, whoa, what? You're telling me that? What? There's a bottle in my car, haha. Predatory dad jokes. He's on the hunt for people to prank. That is so strong. Chad, if you ever become like this, you should start making TikToks. Start hitting the gritty too. Harmless prank. Dude, imagine someone actually gets really mad at them, man. For like having like a bottle in their car. Yeah, start hitting the gritty on him. I'm old enough to do this, but I'm funny enough because I'm an old dad. Don't break a hip, Grandpa. Yeah. Yeah, actually homeless pranks are the best, chat. That's on God, for real, for real. The best type of prank. I need to pee. Is Alana a dad? No, I'd actually be funny. Is it Brain Rot Sunday? Yes, correct, it is. It is Brain Rot Sunday, chat. You know what that means? Brain rot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A brain rot. I'm gonna go pee and then we can do React! React! I love brain rot. Yeah. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hey! It's on cooldown, man. I think it's a 10-minute cooldown. Scatter! I'll scatter. I'll kill you. Initiates my fox instinct. Oh my god. I can't wait for the YouTube frogs to see that fucking pedo schizo. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna post it tomorrow. It's gonna be strong. The YouTube frogs aren't gonna believe this. I bet you people are gonna say it's like fake and shit. Alright. I love brain rot memes. YouTube, you're in for a treat. That's right. I can't wait for the cease and desist in your email. Yeah. That'll definitely happen. 100%. The disabled Canadian telling me to cease and desist on something that they said online. Alright! Are you ready? I'm ready. Funny facts memes! Oh boy.
If you squeeze some lime in your eyes will get a beautiful green color.
Yeah, and if you piss in them, they turn yellow.
People will swim in the sea full of corpses, but won't go near a pool with one. Everyone has an acceptable corpse to water ratio.
Isn't there a river in India that's full of corpses? I don't know, man. Yeah, the Ganja River, the Ganges? Yeah, Ganges. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. I remember reading about it.
Fun fact, some people can unfocus their eyesight, or make their eyesight blurry on command. I thought everyone could do that. Well then, does farting burn calories? One fart burns approximately 67 calories when—
Holy shit! Wait, what? Yo, chat, get to farting.
you pick up a quarter off the ground, you're making $450 an hour for 2 seconds. Why the hell does no one talk about the fact that depression and anxiety can cause you major memory loss? We forgot about it. Horses get farted on more than any other animal. Here's
Oh man, there's so many people that want to be that horse right now.
a useful counterintuitive fact. One 18-inch pizza has more pizza than two 12-inch pizzas.
What? Damn, math.
Pizzas. A Russian man once drank 3 bottles of vodka. He then jumped out of a 5-story window, walked back up, and jumped again. Vodka.
No way!
It's even funnier the second time. Before and after. Fact, you straightened your posture right after looking at this image. Female dragonflies will often fake their own death to avoid mating with unwanted males.
That's me. Yo, that's... Nobody knows who I am. I fake my death.
To avoid mating with unwanted males. The max weight—
Yeah, the worst she could say is no.
the Hulk has lifted is 150 billion tons. Meanwhile, Superman's max is 30 quintillion tons. What was so heavy it weighed 30 quintillion tons? Your mama. Bella did not know the beast could turn into a human. She was fully prepared to do the deed with him as it is. I get—
Well, yeah, furries always existed. I think that furries existed back in like the medieval ages. Women were fucking freaks back then.
Really offended when someone doesn't sit next to me, but I'm also relieved they didn't sit next to me. This is the most accurate thing I've ever read. A study found when sober, rats prefer silence, but on drugs, they prefer jazz. What do we do with this information?
Rats like jazz. You like jazz?
Margot Robbie didn't wear underwear in this scene to make the scene more realistic. Leonardo, after failing the 100th take.
I don't believe that. There's no way.
Your body is a ghost factory that takes one lifetime to produce a ghost. What is it called when you shoot someone on Halloween? Trick-or-treating? No, it's called homicide. Trick-or-treating.
That was awful.
Today I learned an ant wouldn't get killed if you microwaved it. They don't have a high enough water content, and because they are so small, they can dodge the hot spots in the microwave just by walking around. Pros of being an ant. You can dodge microwave beams. Cons of being an ant. There's an animal called anteater. Little known historical fact. Pharaohs were buried with their hands crossed over their chests because it was a popular belief that there would be countless water slides in the afterlife. Is this true? Morning,
No.
laziness. Afternoon, dying for a rest. Night, can't sleep. Fun fact, did you
Guys, stop looking at your screens at night. It'll make you sleep better.
know that the bigger the pee-pee the guy has, the slower he walks? The problem of being faster than light is that you can only live in darkness. Fun fact, during earthquakes, coffins turn into maracas. Haha, grandpa go shake shake.
Facebook meme. Love that.
The skin on your lips is called mucosa, the same skin you can find on your butt. And you know what?
That's why when you eat spicy, it come out spicy, chat.
I will bet a subscription and a like on the video that you just licked your lips. Oh my, apparently taking an arrow to the knee was an old Nordic slang for getting married. I thought that all those guys in Skyrim had literally been shot in their knees with arrows, but I guess not. And at that moment, the foundation of that entire meme became something like this.
Bro, look at how crispy this Tumblr meme image is, man. Yeah.
That explains why men go down on one knee when they propose. Oh, Oliver Porky Bicker was so dedicated to April Fool's pranks that he flew hundreds of tires to Mount Edgecumbe, a dormant volcano near Alaska, and set them on fire. He fooled both the locals and Coast Guard into thinking the volcano was active.
What an asshole!
In the late 1600s, London was plagued by a sexual attacker dubbed Whipping Tom, who would spank his victims with his hand, or sometimes a rod and shout, "Spanko," before running away. Crazy fact. Eating 3 pizzas a day is more healthy than for you being dead. It is impossible for a man to strap down any kind of load in a trailer without saying, "That's not going anywhere," as he tightens.
No, and then they have to snap it a little bit. Like, they snap it back. That's not going anywhere.
The rope. People who sleep on their stomach are more likely to dream about the deed. Fun fact.
What the fuck?
Most trains are run on me. Sorry, I am Lithuanian. I was not familiar with train terminology meaning in a
Lennox, no! You don't want to be ran on! You don't want a train ran on you!
America, after his wife was denied water by upper caste people. Indian laborer Bapuro Tajni managed to dig her a well in under 40 days and ended up discovering a water source capable of sustaining his entire
Aww, that's good, Chad.
village. A dead bat still hanging from the ceiling of a cave. Fun fact, when the muscles in a bat's feet/legs relax, the foot closes. Contrast to our hands, which open when the controlling muscles relax. This is why bats can sleep and die upside down. That is very cool, yet at the same time, very disturbing. Poor little dude. Part of adulting is having your bed in the center of your wall instead of in the corner. Why is this true? You can pry my corner bed out of my cold, dead hands. Try
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I used to sleep next to the window in the corner.
They built a 250-acre solar farm shaped like a giant panda. The barnacle has the largest pee-pee in the animal kingdom when compared with its size. Please stop calling me the barnacle. Hey you, what's an interesting fact about you? I can change the status of girls active now to active 2 minutes ago by just saying hi. Me too, kid. Did you know
that's a superpower?
That sunsets on Mars are blue? I did not. The average family of 4 loses up to 60 socks a year. I love the fact that there's a very slight chance that one of the 93 million people who have viewed this video is in fact Vladimir Putin. Plankton eats holographic meatloaf for dinner because holograms are projections of light, and plankton gain energy through photosynthesis.
When I was a kid, I didn't actually get this joke. I thought it was because he was poor. Yeah, I thought that was because he's poor. I didn't get it. Yeah, I read this joke somewhere, like the explanation, like, I don't know, 10 years ago. And I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I thought it was because they were poor. I was like, oh, same plankton. Yeah, it makes sense. He's a plankton.
Real. Men did greater things when it was harder to see bobs. A Bosnian couple divorced after discovering both had an online affair with each other under fake names.
Oh my god! They were ERPing with each other, but not! That's so good! No shot. Why didn't they just stay together? Feel like, oh, that's so hot. You were like cheating on me with me. Oh yeah. How romantic.
Don't invite me anywhere last minute. I enjoy doing nothing, so I need to know ahead of time if my plan to do nothing needs to be changed.
Yeah.
This is legit and people don't realize it. Tell me something I don't know. The first letter of sentence is always capital. Sticky rice mortar. The Great Wall of China is held together by sticky rice. This is actually true. Average one.
No, shut up. I'm looking it up. Is the Great Wall held together by sticky rice? The bricks of the Great Wall of China are held together by sticky rice mortar. Around 500 CE, sticky rice soup was mixed with slacked lime to make an inorganic organic composite mortar that had more strength and water resistance than lime. No way! Dude, that's sick!
Million home in California versus
know that.
200k house in Ohio. Night vision goggles are green because the human eye can differentiate more shades of green than any other color. Are we going to just forget this scene? Rats are unable—
I thought it was just because it looks cool. I thought it was just because it looks cool. Oh my god, I'm such a ding dong.
to gag or throw up. So this dude's soup is so bad that it broke the laws of nature. Illegal immigrants were hired to construct the border fence separating the United States from Mexico. While many church groups have protested Pokemon for allegedly being satanic, the Vatican actually approved of the game in the year 2000, saying it was full of inventive imagination. Pikachu's Satan. Me at the airport, checking my gate does in fact exist before going to get food. Fun fact, 95% of Greek mythology wouldn't exist if Zeus wasn't so in the mood.
You know what's funny? I read about Greek mythology since like age 7 because my dad would read me Greek mythology stories for kids. Granted, yeah, I found out that Zeus porked a lot of women. Specifically, there was a part where he turned into a white horse and tried to seduce Aphrodite. Or not Aphrodite, it was someone else. I forget. They had a different name. Yeah, but he was kind of a hoe. Yeah. Was it Athena? Oh, it was Athena? Yeah, whatever. It was, really gross.
I talk to the language of facts. Girls are so used to compliments that insults stick out to them. Guys are so used to insults that compliments stick out to— I didn't even pick up on this. Facts about pit
Honestly, yeah.
bulls being so gentle in nature. Farmers used to let them nanny their children. Pitbull haters saying pit bulls kill people in their genetics. Fact, he was always silent while hunting the—
I do feel bad for pit bulls. They do have like a really bad stigma.
Roadrunner. The issue is an anti-paparazzi scarf that makes flash photography nearly impossible by using highly reflective fabric.
Yeah,
Fun fact, if
that's smart.
99.9% of the people on Earth find you not attractive, then there is still one person who does. Me. I like those odds. It is illegal to not flush the toilet in Singapore. For failing to flush, you will be fined 100— I like this. Why does it—
in Singapore, you can't chew gum, I'm pretty sure. It's illegal. Yeah, they got sick of people, like, throwing gum away. Yeah.
in every country do this?
Police.
My cat and I are both blind, so we accidentally run into each other sometimes. But because I'm much louder than he is, when we get close to each other, he chirps to warn me he's there. Thank you for sharing this beautiful solidarity. Nobody.
so
Factories in the
cute.
1800s on a kid's 6th birthday. Give me the child. If plastic dinosaurs are made of plastic and
Children yearn for the mind's chat. Remember that.
plastic is made out of oil, and oil is made out of dead dinosaur juice, plastic dinosaurs are made out of real dinosaurs. In the movie Interstellar, the water planet scenes were shot on Earth. Really? Quick human
No
fact,
way,
a group
really?
of kids is called a migraine. Giant lily pads on the Amazon River have leaves that can grow up to 6 feet in diameter and support up to 100 pounds without breaking. During World War II, it was common for soldiers to keep family photos under clear grips of their 1911 pistols. They were called sweetheart grips.
Yo, that's sick AF, man. Yo, that's so cool.
The fact that they call it the food
That
pyramid
looks
and not
vintage.
triangle implies that it has at least 2 other sides. Okay, so maybe this much taffy is okay. He's got a point. The fact my nephew told his teacher his mum is on parole. She's on patrol, serving in the National Guard. Patrol.
on parole.
One woman shared that she was being a surrogate for another family, and her son told the teacher, "My mum is pregnant, but it's not my dad's, so we're not keeping it." The wit.
I know these stories are fake, but that's still really funny. It's not my dad, so we're not keeping it.
of a human hair is about 0.0025 centimeters, or about 200 times thicker than the plot of Avatar 2.
I watched Avatar 1 in theaters and it gave me a headache because it was like the first time they ever released a 3D movie, and I never watched Avatar 2. Yeah.
Video game developer snuck a proposal into a game, but his girlfriend refused to play it for years, delaying their eventual marriage. Screw whatever currency you have. New Scottish notes have otters on them.
That is really cute.
It snowed in the Sahara Desert for 30 minutes on the 18th of February, 1979. Over the last 10 years, 330 people have died attempting to take risky and daring photos for social media. Weird to think that
natural selection is a beautiful thing. Yeah, natural selection.
30 people have died attempting to take risky and daring photos for social media. Weird to think that everyone in the world fits into one of these 4 categories. In the mood, not in the mood. On a bike, not on a bike. The facial recognition.
What the fuck? People want to do it on the bike? I don't get it. I don't get it. What?
Recognition algorithms in use by Facebook outperforms those in use by the— Yeah, but you really think FBI doesn't use Facebook algorithms if they're that good? No way. Julius Yego, the first ever Kenyan gold medalist in a field event, taught himself to throw a javelin by watching videos on YouTube. When a 15-year-old 6'4",
awesome.
225 pounds, Dwayne Johnson switched high schools midterm. The students at his new school were convinced he wasn't actually a student, but an undercover cop. 4 times as many people are killed by ants every year than are killed by sharks. An eBay bidder recently paid $99.
There's more ants on the planet than sharks, so that statistically makes sense.
$1,000 for a flaming hot Cheeto that looks like Harambe the gorilla. I was quite flexible when I was—
I'm pretty sure those are fake. Like, they're fake bidders. They don't actually follow through.
younger. The kids at school used to call me Spider-Man because my uncle was murdered. A 46-year-old man found and attacked a 13-year-old kid because the kid had killed him too many times in—
This is true. I read about this. This is actually real. He actually murked them over it. Yeah, he found where he lived and beat the shit out of him and killed him.
Call of Duty. That's a skill issue. Amazon,
skill
1998.
issue, yeah.
Hello, we sell books but online, 2023. Please return your Prime house for your nightly Prime meal. Valued Prime citizen, stop complaining.
I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know. Amazon kind of does do everything.
Meal. Valued Prime citizen, stop complaining about your life. There are people out there who are literally allergic to dogs. Is anyone watching this video allergic to dogs? There is a town in Norway called Hell, and it freezes over almost every winter. Not sure what's more awkward. The fact I said love you to the pizza guy after he took my order on the phone, or the fact he showed up with breadsticks shaped like a bouquet. Either way, we're dating now. Cheating and creating cheats for online games.
Oh my god, that's the old League of Legends. I could recognize this anyway. This is old League, I'm pretty sure.
Is officially a crime in South Korea. The stickers that supermarkets use on fruit are completely edible. Even the glue holding the stickers to the fruits is food grade. Yeah, but it doesn't mean you should eat them. Please don't eat supermarket stickers. A Ludit was bad.
It just means that it won't make you like sick as fuck.
Badly wounded and locked up. They interrogated him to find the co-conspirators. As his health worsened, he called over the interrogator and said, "Can you keep a secret?" "Yes," the interrogator said. "So can I," said the person, and promptly died. Unbelievably based. Absolutely no one. Me at 3 AM. Without question, the weirdest people in my life have also been the most—
For me, I wake up in the middle of the night and have to pee really bad. Usually. Yeah.
supportive and interesting people in this life. Weird rules, stay weird. No amount of budgeting and not eating out is going to make up for the fact we don't make enough money. Your package has been shipped. I'm bothered by the fact he's not looking through the gaps he's made in the blinds. World's first glass bottom sky pool will let you swim.
No, thank you. Nope, I'm good. I don't want to die.
Swim 115 feet above London. Sean Will-
Plus it's London. I'll like fucking the thing will break and then I'll land on a knife downstairs.
William Scott, who played Stifler in the American Pie films, was extremely shy and nervous around women and did not have a girlfriend until he was 30 years old. Got a text and was pumped till I realized it was the two-factor authentication code I had requested legitimately 15 seconds ago. Regardless what you think of Castro, we can all agree that he did in fact meet with the Pope while wearing an Adidas tracksuit. I didn't even know who
That's strong. That is so strong.
this is. Still not over the fact that when I got my prosthetic legs, they were like, do you want to be taller? And I was like, yeah. And they made me 2 inches taller. You wish you were me. Following the
Respect.
Trinity nuclear test in New Mexico, a blind woman 150 miles away from the site asked, what's that brilliant light? Gasoline is a fossil fuel which comes from decomposed animals. Vegans cannot drive. Running was invented by Johnny Running in 1892 when he tried to walk twice at the same time. Joe Rogan made his acting debut in a thumb in Spy Kids when the director Robert Rodriguez saw him on the street and told, you're exactly what I've been looking for.
No. What? Spy Kids 2001? Joe Rogan? No, it's fake! I thought it was real! I thought it was real! I had to, like, look it up. I don't
giving
know,
a damn
I
about what
never
random
watched
normals
it.
think of you. That's like playing
I knew of Spy Kids. I just didn't watch it.
Oblivion and not jumping everywhere because you don't want the NPCs to think you're weird. A legendary post and we will never even know their name. Fun fact, Reese's Pieces don't have chocolate in them.
Reese's Pieces. You freak. Why are you saying it like that? Oh, we got ads? Yeah, my bad, chat. We'll pause. Reese's Pieces! That's how you say it? Shut up. Reese's Pieces. Pieces. Not Reese's Pieces. You weirdo. That's legit how it's pronounced? Nope, you're wrong. It's pronounced Reese's? Yeah, but it's not pronounced Pieces! Not PCs, it's pieces! Even if you say Reese's, you have to say pieces. Not PCs. Reese's feces. Tasty. Chat, what are you gonna get for Halloween? Are you gonna get some chocolate? I want to get some tasty chocolate, but I'm probably not going to. I'm gonna give it all to the children. See, I'm a responsible YouTuber. I'm not gonna interact with the children. I'm just gonna give them candy and they're gonna walk away. Too old for Halloween and I have diabetes. I'm sorry. That's a skill issue. I can no longer eat chocolate or anything nut related. Well, no one's coming in your mouth. Just like, don't eat the cum. No, I'm gonna have a little table outside and I'm gonna put my Ring doorbell camera and then I'm gonna yell at them to take the candy. Yeah. Put an empty bowl out with a sign, please only take one, you have to buy it for Halloween again. No, I feel bad. Like, I have the means to give to children and the people to make them happy. I've already bought my candy and I'm gonna hand it out. Not literally though, I don't want to talk to kids. I don't want to talk to people, period. I saw a kid dressed as an Ocean Gate submarine. I was trying not to laugh. Wait, why wouldn't you laugh? That's so good! What's the max age for candy? No limit. If you wanna go buy candy, you can go do that. Yeah. Yeah, any age. If you want a piece of candy, take a piece of candy. Did you crush that kid's dreams like the ocean got the sub? You're so mean, guys. Holy. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. I think the ads are over. Sorry about that. I want some of these now. Well, go buy them. Ads are over. Alright, Reese's Pieces. Reese's Feces.
And now this fact is stuck in your head. Huge trucks, because not everyone can have a big pee-pee. Medieval doing the deed must have smelled horrible.
Honest to God, I think if you drive one of these, unless you're like a rancher that like has to drag shit around, this is so unnecessary. I hate this. Unless you're living on a farm and you have to drag around like horses and sheep and like do like manual labor, you just have no reason to. If you lift your truck like this, you're a loser. Yeah, and to top it off, it's lifted on like even higher.
Trucks, because not everyone can have a big pee-pee. Medieval doing the deed must have smelled horrible. Thoughts? First picture is step 1. Second picture if you are still hungry. End of discussion. Me. Fire trucks are actually water trucks. A completely normal conversation. Pangolin and its pangopup. You may think these are lizards because of their scales. They're actually mammals, and the scales are made of the same stuff your fingernails are.
Ew, that must feel so weird.
Animal Planet's famous reality series, River Monsters, ended because leading star Jeremy Wade was able to catch essentially every exceptionally large freshwater species by proper planning and execution, leaving no remaining content for the show. Fact.
He caught all the Pokemon.
People who used the school bathrooms to take a poop are braver than people who watch top 10 scariest moments after 2 AM.
I never took dumps at school. I only ever did it when I had like a really bad stomach ache. I don't think I ever did. Yeah, like exceptions is like emergencies and stuff. I only ever peed. You're weird as fuck. No, I'm not weird. I just didn't like doing it. It's weird. I didn't like sitting down. Do you have a special bathroom you use? What are you saying? I'm a special ed? No! I use the girls' bathroom. Besides, it's gross. I didn't really like going to the bathroom there. Yeah.
Girls walk on average 7% slower with a guy they like. Girls walking with me. Scientists say
you have to sit down regardless. I know this is gonna sound really crazy, but my parents taught me from an early age when I was like, I don't know, like 3 or 4. You should squat if you can help it. So I'm really good at squatting. Yeah. You're supposed to squat when you're sitting on public toilets. You lift it up and then you squat and you pee. Yep. Stand on the toilet and go. Ew! Ew! Wipe the seat down, you weirdos. If you have like sanitizing tissues, sure. But yeah, I've always had strong squats because if I had to go to the bathroom, like peeing, I would basically not sit on it. I do not spray while squatting. Oh my fucking god! This guy doesn't know how women work! Oh my god! You don't spray when you squat! Ew, it's so gross.
that at least 95% of fish can't read or write.
God, I can't
a factory in Turkey
people.
started to produce roof tiles that served as bird shelters. Earlier this year, a British woman caught her boyfriend cheating. When her Fitbit smartwatch showed a spike in the middle of the night, the couple had synced their watches together, and she got a notification that he'd just burned 500 calories at 2 a.m.
That's actually so strong. He snitched. Good! Fuck him!
It's been estimated that there are more stars in the universe than there are grains of sand on Earth, but there are more atoms in 1 gram of sand than there are stars in the universe.
Whoa. Wow.
Netherlands is so safe. It imports criminals to fill jails. Some jails are closed because of low crime rate. A photograph of the sun taken throughout the year at the same time every day. Every 25th of December, a town in Peru celebrates Sakana Q. Men, women, and children settle grudges from the past year by calling each other out and having a fist fight. Then everybody goes drinking to numb the pain. Wait, the kids drink as well?
That's actually a good question. What? Do the kids drink too?
Opposite of deja vu is jamais vu. This happens when you experience something you recognize but feel extremely unfamiliar with. It also can happen when seeing a person you know or reading a word you've seen too many times before. Lincoln was famous for his self-depreciating sense of humor. When accused of being two-faced,
it's self-deprecating. I feel like he does this on purpose, I swear. Self-depreciating? Self-deprecating.
Lincoln replied, "Honestly, if I were two-faced, would I be showing you this one?" In 18th century England, it was fashionable for wealthy estate owners to hire people to dress as druids, never wash themselves, grow their hair and nails as long as possible, and live in their gardens as ornamental hermits.
Asmongold, if I ever got a house, I would totally hire you to be an ornamental hermit. You live outside in a little, like, I don't know, like a hut or something with like internet. That would be amazing. Asmund hates gardens. What if he only comes out, like, come on, man. No, can you just like let me fulfill the fantasy? That would be so good. Like a little hobbit shack. It's got internet. It's got Dr. Pepper. It's got Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets. Yeah. It would be so good. I'd make him wear like druid clothes.
People are so weird. Why would you want a hermit?
It's not weird, it's awesome. Because back then people were really poor. They would take any job on. This is probably actually a really good life. Yeah, like in the 18th century, it would have been a really good life living under like a little wealthy estate owner. I'd do it if I was back then. Yeah, I would totally do it. That'd be good.
Lucifer. Did you mean Lucifer? Apparently I'm not enthusiastic enough about Satan for Google. Screw Satan! No one likes you. A 10-year-old saved his great-grandmother's life in a speeding vehicle after she fell unconscious while driving. As they veered into the oncoming traffic, the boy grabbed the wheel and guided the car to a halt in a mud-filled ditch. Hailed as a hero, he credited his skills to playing Mario Kart. Yeah, gaming!
Let's go!
It is impossible for a man to walk by a pallet jack without strongly considering using it like a scooter. The fact
oh my god. Yeah, and then I remember that one time I like really bashed my ankle into the side of this. Yeah, and one time I really hurt myself. I still kept doing it though.
The fact I procrastinate and still get the job done is the reason I still procrastinate. It is impossible for a man to use a tape measure without first seeing how far they can extend it before it collapses under its own weight. My friend has a weird love for Cheetos, so he went to the Cheetos production factory and purchased 28 industrial-sized clear bags of Cheetos. They charged him $65 per clear bag.
I guess I can tell the story. When I was really broke, I had a breakfast of Cheetos. I downed a bag of Cheetos, not like a really big one, like a snack size one. And then I had my morning coffee. And about 20 minutes later, I felt really sick for some reason. And my mom had recently come over to, like, you know, check on me. And I felt really sick. I went to the bathroom and then I started puking orange Cheeto dust mixed with milk. And while I was doing that, I had no one at home. I was living alone in a tiny little efficiency. And my mom came over. And I started yelling, "Mom, help!" And I remember it was like was checked out vomiting into the sink. It was so gross. I hate Cheetos now. I can still eat Cheetos, but it makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I started calling up for my mom because I was so like distraught. I didn't know what to do. I wouldn't stop puking, and I think on the third or fourth time when I was finished puking, I was like, "Mom, help!"
He's the one they warned about us in math problems.
So
I have
funny.
never learned how to swim, and at this point I'm too embarrassed to.
Yeah, like the
Isn't
scene
the
from
Netherlands
Family
below
Guy,
sea
yeah.
level? We have dams, dude. This isn't Atlanta. Yeah, but they won't hold forever. Underestimate the power of Dutch engineering again, and I'll obliterate you. Did you know Okay, I'm gonna do did you know memes. I think that's a pretty good idea. The fact
What? Student in China tie their hair to the ceiling to prevent falling asleep while studying. Nah, that's freaked up. That's freaked up. What?
memes. I think that's a pretty good idea. The fact that homeowners association
memes.
exists is wild to me. You can buy an entire house and some lady a couple doors down can tell you that you're not allowed to display your antique frog statuette and you have to pay a fine? Insane.
I hate that shit. I hate it.
South Korea is home to some of the best plastic surgeons in the world. In fact, many Chinese nationalists who travel to the country for surgery have trouble re-entering China due to their face not matching their passport.
Yeah, I mean, she looks like pretty much like it looks so different, but her skin and eyebrows stay the same pretty much. That is crazy work.
Photo. Not gonna lie, the surgeon did God's work here. That's insane. The second officer on the Titanic stayed on
That's
board
sad.
until the end and was trapped. Okay, there's a plane going above me right now. I'm dead. And was trapped under
Was that like his version of like engagement? What was that?
water until a boiler explosion blew him free. He survived by clinging to a capsized raft. Later, he volunteered in World War II and helped evacuate over 120 men from Dunkirk. Did you know that you get red eyes in pictures because your pupil is just a hole and the flash reflects the blood in the back of your eyes? And I did look this up to make sure, and it's true.
Yeah, I learned that. So my parents used to take a lot of pictures of me and my brother. And I'd always ask my parents, like, why are my eyes red? It's like my parents were like, it's because it's got blood in your eyes. And I'm like, what? I made of blood? I was like 4. Yeah, I was a little kid. I was wondering, like, I did not know that. It's because you're a demon? Yeah.
Did you know giraffes' necks are getting shorter? Because of deforestation and rampant captivity, the evolutionary need for the giraffe's elongated neck has greatly diminished over the past 20 years. Yeah, but does evolution happen over 20 years? Getting angry at people when you hear them breathing or eating is called misophonia, which is an actual... Okay, I guess I have a brain disorder. Someone...
I don't think it's a brain disorder. I think it's when you get irrationally angry, probably. Yeah, I think it's when you get irrationally angry.
Ask me why sharks stick their dorsal fins out of the water. The answer is simple. Sharks' dorsal fins stick out of the water sometimes because their fins are on top of and therefore higher than the rest of their body. And sometimes their body is near the surface of the water. Why do babies cry when they are tired? Like, just go to sleep, bro. No one is stopping you. If you see a mushroom cloud for an atomic bomb, you're supposed to stick your arms out and hold your thumb over the cloud. If the cloud is bigger than your thumb, you're in the radiation zone and should evacuate. This is what Vault Boy is doing. Interesting.
Yeah, I know that. I'm a Fallout fan.
In fact, donuts are healthier than crystal meth. You guys, today's update to the Google Translate app proves we live in the future. Bon appetit, have a nice meal. In 1978, an Indian man traveled from India to Sweden on a bicycle to reunite with a woman he met while she was on vacation in India, traveling through 8 different countries. The journey took him a total of 4 months. 43 years and the couple are still happily married in Sweden. This is a night bus in Japan. If this video gets 3,000 likes, I'll go back to Japan. And I'll specifically go to the night bus. And I'll make a little vlog out of it, like I went to Godzilla.
He committed for the bobs. He did, in fact, redeem, chat. He did a redeem, chat. That's awesome. Clappies! That was so good. I love brain rot. That's dedication, chat. If you're that dedicated, kudos. Very nice. Things you do to get EU citizenship. Look, if you do that for the love of your life and then you get citizenship, I feel like that's a good enough reason in my opinion. Imagine biking for 4 months just to see your waifu. Dragging your nuts across the concrete. My brain saw the end of the video but never heard your outro intro and got real upset. That's strong. Sorry, King, I don't do that every time. Concrete? You mean country? No, dragging your nuts across hot concrete to see your waifu. Yeah. La 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 la. Why would I drag my nuts on my concrete? I'm riding a bike. Because your nuts are so big and they drag along the concrete, falling out of your pants. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, your nuts are so big. Massive nuts. Is she gonna drag her face across my balls to see me? What the fuck are you talking about? Brother, what? What are you smoking? Dragging your nuts across her face to see me. You're done. You're done! Ooh, video. Don't act like what you said was any better. No, it was better, because I just complimented chat. Alright, let's see. I got some DG Sanji got even worse. Oh boy. What's this about? Actually, GV2 still owed money. No! Not my Oshi, no way! I'm not surprised, but I am still appalled. Poor Mata. Alright, let's see it.
So today we're going to be taking a look over at V Shoujo's Matara-kan and K9 Curl. Because in a recent stream with K9 Curl, Matara revealed some damning and disturbing secret business practices that Nijisanji has. In that stream, she talked about how Nijisanji owes her upwards of $400 due to shipping costs and some other things, but also that they owe her for some merchandise sales that she's supposed to be getting a cut of that they started reselling without her wanting them to do so.
Oh my god, man. Imagine being that scummy, because you wanna know why? Because she was so popular. Yeah, like, that's so sad and unfair.
So, after she had graduated, Nijisanji asked if they could restock merchandise of her to start selling it, and she said, hey, I'm not really comfortable with this, and they were like, oh, well, too bad, we're renewing it anyways. So, let's go ahead and listen to this clip from Rainbow Retirees.
Speaking of NDAs and Mochi, she was telling me, I'm actually curious about you now, but she was telling me when she left her previous job, she didn't even sign anything.
I did.
You did?
So she has it in writing. She could sue if she wanted to, but I don't know. I feel like Mata doesn't really care about something as petty as that. I think it'd just be for the principle of the matter. I don't think it would be for the money. It's more so that they're disrespecting her and not taking her word seriously.
You know what? They still owe me like $400 because it's probably a little more because I sent back my phone and they never paid me back for that.
What?
For like shipping?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, you know?
That's fucked.
When I left,
that's fricked.
I was like, they sent me a message. They were like, hey, would it be okay if we, the way they would do this, is it okay if we restock this merchandise? And I was like, actually, thank you for asking. I would prefer that you didn't. I would really just want to leave and let everybody lie down and forget. They're like, oh, no, we weren't asking. We're just letting you know that we're restocking this merchandise.
Oh my god, man. No, we're not asking. Then why did you ask, you fucks?
And I was like, okay, then why did you say, is it okay? Why did you say, is it okay? But they did restock a lot of merchandise right before I left, and I'm supposed to receive a percentage of that.
Oh.
I don't think I'm ever receiving. I don't think I'm ever gonna receive that percentage. I don't think I'm.
Right.
I never received it, and it's one of those things where it's like they definitely got merch again before when I was leaving to sell it.
There's even stuff with me. Like there's like plushies and stuff that are still in those crane games and stuff. That are around.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of animate stuff that's still around. So when I went to Japan.
Oh my god, when I was in animate, I was like, oh, there's me and there's Pally. I was like, oh.
Yeah, at this point, I don't really give a shit.
I think the way some of this stuff works.
No, it's just out of principle. It's just sad.
With a lot of places is the way they do it is like they pay you out because animate will order a certain amount of
right, and they want to sell the stock.
But you technically should get paid as they order the product.
Right.
Technically, that's how it should be. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of that stuff, which again, you know what? Whatever.
Yeah,
it's worth
whatever.
it. You know, one thing I had to ask? I had to ask if I could pay to get myself re-rigged. And it wasn't something I was allowed. But I was like, please, can I pay to get a re-rigging? Please, I beg you.
It was very iconic.
Stiff.
You had a very
Stiff
big mouth, like when you.
I can understand that. I respect that. She even asked nicely. She's like, no.
It was nice.
Everybody needs to understand all I could do was just like semicolon D. That's all I could do.
See, I think it's a bit that they go ahead.
No, they probably skip a lot of money on like doing like proper rigging. Yeah, Niji rigging is ass. You're right.
And restock the merchandise, even though Matara or Nina at the time did not want them to do so. But that's just among the awful things that Nijisanji has done time and time again. I'm not all too surprised. Either way, that's the situation going on with Nijisanji again. Please let me know what you all think about that down below. As in some other Matara news, she has announced that she is joining the WME as their first ever VTuber. Which if you don't know what the WME is, it's just a
it's a massive Hollywood talent agency though. It's crazy. When I heard about that, I was like, damn.
A very, very big talent agency. She said, WME and I will be working closely together with V Shoujo to bring all of you the best content we possibly can. I have a lot of big ideas and big dreams for all of us, and I am beyond thrilled to realize them. Keep your eyes peeled for all of our exciting future projects.
She's lore accurate. She's a Hollywood cockroach, yeah.
Including one in Q1 2025. I have to add a huge thank you to all of you who have helped us get here. None of this would be possible without your continuous support, kindness, and patience, my sweet momos. I really meant it when I said that this is our year to come. So Matara has gone ahead and joined WME as their first ever VTuber, which is absolutely massive. Again, they're just another talent agency that's likely going to help Matara do a lot of huge projects in the future. She already said one is planned for the beginning of the year next year, so we'll just have to wait and see all of the things that WME
I'm so excited!
helps Matara and V Shoujo do. Along with this announcement, Matara has also debuted.
Oh, I was there for the subathon. It was awesome. It was so cool. You guys should check out the outfit. It's amazing.
A brand new model that looks absolutely stunning, and the links to her Twitch and YouTube channel will be down below so you guys can check those out. As in some other news, I want to take a look over at Twitch because they're having a ton of problems. Like, there's no easy way to put it. Twitch is f***ing over VTubers again. No surprise there, let's be honest. But TLDR, Twitch updated their attire policy for VTubers again and basically said that VTuber hips must be covered from now on. So you know those things that non-VTuber streamers do, IRL streamers, they show their hips all the time, they're in bikinis all the time. Yeah, well, VTubers aren't allowed to do that.
Thanks for the transparency, man. That's very cool.
Also listed some other things like lolly VTubers will also likely be banned a lot because they're portraying a child. So, you know, those are some updates that Twitch has. The lolly one specifically says depicting fictional anime characters of a childlike appearance, lolly/shotas, with any kind of sexual framing is not allowed. This applies to VTubers and—
Does that mean you can't even make like jokes? Like it's such a weird like thing. Like what's a joke? What's sexual framing? Like what?
Within games where avatars are uploaded, such as VR chat with childlike avatars, even if the broadcaster and operator of the avatar is above the age of 18. They also stated any humor regarding anything sexual in relation to minors will result in immediate action on your account, which that one's understandable, and I think that was already there, and if it wasn't, it should have.
Yeah, but this also is very vague, so like if you make a joke about yourself and you're a lolly tuber, it's like you're making a joke about a child. Like, it's just such weird framing, in my opinion. They're not like being concrete.
Been a while ago. The lolly one is what a lot of people have been upset about because they're just going to start banning people even if they're not being quote-unquote sexual with their lolly or Shota avatars. I mean, we've already started to see some of them getting banned, like Little Knee, who got banned just yesterday. Little Knee said, "I'm speechless. This is my 4th suspension. None of my VODs been saved for weeks. Last stream was also just my IRL self. I just iced cookies and I had safety shorts. What the hell?" My Twitter also—
What? Cookies?
Isn't even linked on Twitch. I'm doing everything to follow the rules, just WTF. So she got banned for youth risky. They said, "We have removed your content as it includes elements that could put you or someone else at risk. This includes content that could encourage inappropriate attention towards people under 18. To keep our community safe, we publish our community guidelines, which and blah 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 blah." Basically, they said that youth risk is the reason why Little Knee was banned, which makes absolutely no sense until you look at—
She's covered in bandages, but she just said that she did an IRL stream, and that's what she got banned for. I don't get it. Are they like retroactively banning her?
To the fact that Little Knee is a lolly VTuber or a petite VTuber that Twitch probably doesn't like, which, I mean, based on the recent rules, yeah, they don't. But the crazy thing is that a lot of people think that Twitch ended up banning Little Knee because she was planning on debuting a brand new zombie model. Now, I'm going to be blurring the model here because I don't trust YouTube and I don't personally want to get hit with anything because YouTube and Twitch are also really bad with that stuff, so yeah. I'm gonna blur it for here, but she was basically planning a new model debut, but got banned before she could even do it.
I think they did the same thing with Lena. They like gave her a warning, and they said if you don't change your model, then we're gonna ban you like retroactively or some shit. But with smaller tubers, they don't care. Yeah, and Zentria. They did it recently to buff up. Yeah, it's super cringe. It's stupid.
To people believing that Twitch is stalking her among other lolly VTubers as well to see if they're ever going to quote-unquote break any of their rules in the future. I don't know, I don't personally think Twitch staff or anyone is going around stalking any of these VTubers. I think they just banned her for a different reason, which makes absolutely no sense.
I don't know, hard to say.
But who knows? They could be doing it, which would be really, really weird of them to do. But in some other indie VTuber news, I want to take a look over at Bao really quickly because she is going to be doing an IRL stream very, very soon and has some rules for clippers that she wanted to share. So for those clippers, she said, "Please do not use any sexual thumbnails or zoomed in parts of my body. You must wait 24 hours from the end of the stream to post clips. No sexual clickbait clip titles. This is a normal PG friendly stream. Been seeing an influx of clippers towing the line and it's kind of uncomfortable." She also added, "This is mostly for the clippers that straight up lie about what happened in the clip/stream to make it seem like I just filmed a porno. We'll use a random—"
Yeah, I've seen a few of them. I've seen a few of them on my page. I always say don't recommend channel. They're so annoying.
...ass or face pic that isn't even from the stream as thumbnail. And 3, use IRL pics as the thumbnail when the clip/stream wasn't even from an IRL stream. You know who you are. So those are the rules that Bao has put in place for clippers. That's gonna be all for me today, guys, though. Please let me know what you all think about everything we talked about down below and have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Bye.
Well, clapjers. Well, I'm up to date now, huh? No, I hate that Niji shit that they're pulling. What a scummy thing to do, chat. Check out yo, cool VTuber news. Check them out. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I had no idea about the re-merching stuff, and then Mom kept saying no, please don't. They're like, oh, we're not asking. Oh my god, man, I hate that. Chat, I'm not gonna graduate. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, sorry. Ba 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 ba. What can we give you to change your mind? What do you mean give me? You want me to graduate? Mods? What the frick, man? Unbelievable, bro. You here to stay? Absolutely. Alana, will you join Niji Sanji? Are you fucking stupid or something? No. I jokingly applied to Face Connect and V Shoujo. I knew I was gonna get it, and I just wanted to see what the application process is like. I answered questions and stuff, and that was it. Who is your VTuber corporation? I'm individual. I'm an indie. You fit well in Face Connect. I don't know. I have my doubts. I'm my own company. You will graduate in 2 months. Every VTuber I sub graduated after me following for a year. No. No. I thought you were part of Flork's agency. I'm not part of any agency. It's stated nowhere, and I've never said that. Yeah, I have my own company. That's it, though. She's indie. That's right, bitch. Free roaming, free pastured. I just want a coffee collection with your face. No, I'm good. Sorry. Take off my stuff. Ooh. Oh boy. More Sweet Baby Ink news. Oh my god. What about Purgatory? Purgatory is a stream team. It's not a company. Yeah, I joined that when I had like, I don't know, like 80 viewers, and I met Parodi and she was really nice. Yeah. Yeah, if I join a corporation or I get like picked up by some talent agency, I guess that would change, but yeah. Oh boy. They hired Sweet Baby and lost everything. Oh boy. Start a company called Based Foxu Bitches? Nah, I'm good. I feel like combining stuff is like a hassle. I know a lot of people don't understand, but like it's a lot of work. Hello. Alright, I'm ready. I heard about some sort of video game crashing and falling again. I can't wait. Alright, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Hey, what's up guys, Rip here. So today we're going to be covering yet another collapse of a Sweet Baby related game. So here's the relevant headline. So Tales of Kinzera Zhao developer lays off entire team and puts entire games division on hiatus after previously claiming game sales were fine. So this was a game that focused on...
They're not great, they're fine. I like that wording, that's good.
Diversity-related story, and unfortunately its connection to Sweet Baby and other problematic people in the gaming industry really quickened its demise. Now, before we get into the details of this story, I want to take like 30 seconds to sing Kumbaya with you guys and say thank you, because last night we crossed the 700,000 subscriber mark on YouTube. This was a goal I had for much further in the future, and thanks to a lot of positive reception of videos this year, especially videos focusing on some newer topics, we reached this goal much faster. And as always, like once a year spiel here, if you enjoy the content, make sure you subscribe. We're uploading videos daily for over 4 years now, and also put on your notifications for this channel or any channel you enjoy on YouTube, so it makes it harder for YouTube to hide related videos in the algorithm. So once again, thank you guys for hitting.
That's actually a good point. If you get algorithms suppressed like from copyright strikes and shit, if you are sub notified, it does go through
this big milestone. So let's get into the story for today. So we're going to be focusing on Surgeon Studios, who created the game relevant to today, Tales of... Bro, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, 9
out of 10, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 8 out of 10. I've never heard of this game. Chad, do you think that if you give it a 9 out of 10, do you think that people would be talking about it more? A gem? Yeah, Polished Turd is also a gem.
Era Zao. Now,
I've
you can
never
see
heard
right
of this
here, a
game.
day ago, they made a very troubling message saying this: help us bring our vision to life. We've decided to put the work of Surgeon Games division on hiatus while we secure funding for our next project. In the meantime, we've unfortunately had to put our team on notice for redundancy. And basically, we're going to skip down here to this. Our team has created a prototype for a bold new project. It's darker, edgier, and more visceral than our first game, but it retains all Zao's high-octane combat and cultural depth, and we're looking for a partner. So,
do you know what this reminds me of? When like a restaurant is closing down and it's like falling apart and it's always been like really bad. And you're just like, you're coming in and you're looking around, you're like, finally, this place is gonna go down. It's like crumbling, like the walls are falling apart.
Things are not going well. They basically, they're putting everyone on hiatus right now, and they're trying to secure more funding for the next project. So clearly, Zao did not go very well.
It's a pump and dump.
And the numbers really speak for themselves, but let's focus on this game, right? It has a lot of connections. We're going to get into Sweet Baby in just a second, but you can see right in their own header here all of these very high reviews from various members of the gaming industry.
Eurogamer, GameSpot, IGN Spain, Sports Illustrated. Wait, why does Sports Illustrated give reviews on video games? Hello? Something ain't right, chat.
Industry. You would think this game is something on fire, right? It would get a big audience, but how do you explain this?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It didn't even spike up like this. It just went that's flatlined.
So over the half a year or so this game's been out, it had a peak of 287 players, and in the last 24 hours, barely cracked double digits in terms of...
Bro, fucking Fallout 4, Left 4 Dead 2, Left 4 Dead 1 has more players despite being a 15-year-old game. Fallout 4 is not, but my point still stands. Left 4 Dead is a 15-year-old fucking game, man. More players than this.
Its 24-hour peak.
That's pathetic.
And you can see that all-time peak happened on release, and then within a few days, it nosedived and pretty much flatlined from there. And nothing that they tried over that course of a few months could revive any legitimate interest into this game. Now, part of that is because of its connection to Sweet Baby. Back early...
Chat, surely it's not that bad. Surely it's just like people being sexist and racist, right? They just wrote off this game because they're just a bunch of racists. I don't know. Yeah.
Earlier this year,
that's what I think.
Sweet Baby would make a promotional post for this game showing their connection to the client, and yeah, people would notice this and add it to the now famous Steam group Sweet Baby Inc. Detected, which really gave this a terrible connection to Sweet Baby, because this game would launch in April. So at that point, we're already deep into the criticism of Sweet Baby. A lot of people, millions of people were aware of this company, and they were not interested in anything associated with them, and that would include Zao as well. And to make things even crazier,
Kimberly Belair, there it is. Poggers. Initial shareholder. She had shares in it. She lost money on this.
The founder of the studio, Salim, was actually a partner with the founders of Sweet Baby, David Bedard and Kim Belair, alongside another employee, Amy Lee Shaw. And
I can't believe his name is Bedard. I'm bedarded.
And that company they created is, of course, Sweet Baby. And furthermore, it was actually Salim who would resign from his role as the director of the company in March, just a month before they were going to launch this game with the other studio.
No
so there
way.
is a very clear connection to Sweet Baby.
Baby sucre means baby sugar in French. Yeah, I was about to say.
Here, and that would prove to be a very negative connection. Now, as sales were starting to plummet and really flatline in terms of the concurrent number of players, the founder of the relevant studio, Abu Bakr Salim, would try to, I guess, generate some hype, try to revive something, and also deflect some of the blame.
No shot. They're an actor and they opened up a studio? Actor, game dev, producer. Alan of Hull in House of Dragon. Creative director of Zao the Game. Yeah, definitely a good candidate. Actor, also game dev.
Hype, try to revive something, and also deflect some of the
blame
blame this game is receiving for its poor performance. So,
1.8 million views.
he would make this video tweet here saying a needed message, and look at the amount of attention and support this got. Nearly 2 million views and 14,000 likes, largely from other people in the games industry and games journalists. But let's hear what he had to say about some things going around in the industry and towards that game at the time back in May of this.
Gamers are bitches. They're racist. They don't like playing my game because they hate black people. Probably in some form of that, right?
Year, about 1 month after the game was released.
Yeah.
It was one of our goals from the outset to have this positive impact, right? But at the same time, we are being faced with constant, targeted harassment from people who see diversity as a threat.
Bitch, just make the game good. No one's gonna care, man. I wish someone would just sit down with them and be like, if the game is good, people don't care. It's okay to fail, but like blaming gamers, the customers, the people that are eating your food, if you're at a restaurant, why are you blaming them? They're the ones that are gonna come back if you make something good. I heard that from game devs like many times, people who made amazing games, they said stuff along the lines of, hey, if I make a good game and nobody sees it, maybe I should try again. The guy that made, what is it called? Lethal Company said that they made a bunch of games and nobody saw them because they didn't think it was fun. And then Lethal Company popped off because it was actually a really fun game. Many such cases of games failing, and that's okay. But this is not constructive.
From people who look across the vast landscape of modern media and decide that anything that doesn't speak to them or centers around them is unnecessary and inauthentic.
I've played plenty of games where the main protagonist is a male. It doesn't mean I relate to it directly. It just makes the story, like, if the story's good, I don't have to directly relate to the character in the fucking game. That's just terrifying to me. Stellar Blade, hot woman with a massive ass, mainly men playing that game. I don't know. I don't think a lot of them identified directly with the main character. I just think they thought her ass looked nice. The physics were amazing. Her boobies look good, and the combat's really good. Wow!
And look, there's always a reason why diverse stories can't exist. You know, it's always either we're doing it the wrong way, or it's just there to tick boxes.
So he obviously begins with the deflection, saying everything that they're facing is targeted harassment. We've heard the exact same thing from Sweet Baby themselves many times, especially through its CEO, where they basically paint any criticism of their company or games they're associated with as targeted harassment, while of course not acknowledging the actual targeted harassment that began the entire kickback against Sweet Baby when one of its—
Yeah, this all started because Cabrutus got harassed. chat. I threw the first stone, but I'm the victim, chat.
Its employees, Chris Kindred, would start a harassment and false flag campaign against Kabrutus, the leader of Sweet Baby Inc. Detective.
Yeah.
Now, going
Classic.
forward, he talks about people hating diversity in games. And one of the things he doesn't really acknowledge is a lot of what people hate is forced diversity, when it seems that people are checking boxes, as he says. And I think that's very obvious in a lot of games where they're making decisions simply to check boxes and push whatever agenda they support. Now, with this game itself, I don't think this might have been the most egregious example of forced diversity or anything. It just seemed like a diverse story. I just don't think it really resonated with a lot of people and didn't appeal.
And it probably just didn't have good combat, or like it was boring at the start. Like, I've played plenty of games that had characters that were quote unquote not diverse, but it just wasn't a good game. Period. It's set in Africa, shrug. Why don't they make, like, people said that Assassin's Creed Shadows could have been a really good game if it was like Assassin's Creed Shadows set in like medieval Africa or something with like tribes, and you learn about history that way. Because people were like, well, we never had a Japan game before, and we also never had other continents and other places involved. We could have like a LATAM Assassin's Creed. That would be cool. It's just weird to like force these ideas down people's throats instead of making something like that is at least relatable or authentic. I thought it was cool when I played like Total War and like I had like different armies that had, you know, historically accurate things. It doesn't have to be 100% historically accurate, but it should have a niche. I would kill for an AC Nubia game. Yeah, it was like something like with the freaking wars and stuff. Like they had like tribal wars or like set in Egypt. That would be neat. Why is it always like made up stuff that doesn't really exist?
To a lot of people, sometimes games can have a pure diversity centered message and just not connect to people just because something is authentically.
Oh, we did have one in Egypt? Okay, well, I think that if it was centered around like South Africa or something before the white people got there, you know,
diverse or anything like that,
that would be cool.
Doesn't mean it's going to succeed. Again, as I always say, if you're focusing on diversity as a selling point as for your game, you're probably going to struggle really badly. Now, let's continue on. He would say some further things. Two main points I want to highlight right here.
I'm going to put my money where my mouth is.
Oh.
So starting today on Switch, shout out to Nintendo for acting fast on this. You know, I'm lowering that bar of entry further by dropping the price of ZAO to less than $15. Now, I genuinely believe.
Oh no, sweetie, dropping the price of your game isn't gonna make people play it. Oh no, if your burger tastes like shit and then you give it out for free, people aren't gonna like it. Oh, sweetheart.
In the power that games have
Sorry.
to bring us close together. And I believe that, you know, this is, you know, just one way that I can show you how serious I am about this.
I feel bad for him, man.
Games are for everyone. Like, diverse games, then they're not about taking something away from you. They're about adding something in.
So there's two things. I want to start with.
It's a Metroidvania-esque game. It's not that popular genre compared to other genres. Okay, counterpoint. People still, the RTSs are very much out of fashion in like video games in general right now. Like they used to be really popular, like between like 2000, 2010, maybe 2015. That's when they started falling off. People still play like Age of Empires and stuff like that, and StarCraft. Because they're good games! I'm sure there's gonna be Metroid-esque games that you can find that are good in recent times. It's just, you know, this one was not very good and now they're upset about it and crying because gamers are racist, I guess.
the latter point of what he said, talking about these stories being for everyone, diverse stories being for everyone. And I would say, again, the connection to Sweet Baby and some other people in the industry is something that really hamstringed anything he's going for here. Like, unfortunately, your connection to Sweet Baby is going to reflect upon the values some of their employees have shared over the years. I mean, we've had multiple employees from their company make disparaging comments not only about white people, but also against Jewish people, gay people, as well as black people as well. Like, we've seen all kinds of slurs they've said, trying to exclude certain people from viewing their games, or you know, outright saying that their games are not meant for white people, for example. And that is a very off-putting thing for a lot of people, right? They don't feel welcomed when it comes to anything associated with Sweet Baby. And honestly, why would they? None of these things have ever been acknowledged. None of these disparaging comments have been met with any acknowledgement or any punishment from Sweet Baby towards its own employees. And
they finally fired the guy that was making really, really horrible comments because it made him look bad. That's about it, though.
Further, he talks about discounting the price of this game, and he tries to frame it in, I think, a pretty smart way. He's trying to make it seem like it's done to lower the bar to make sure everyone can go out and buy this game, because it's basically the price of a pizza at that point, like $15, right? And I think the way he frames it is smart, but I think the reality is, we all know at that point, we're in March, it's been a month, the game is already flatlined. Like, it's probably in the, you know, double digits, barely at that point in terms of player count, and they're trying to make a move to boost the
At least the pizza that I would order for $15 would fill me up, and it would be edible. Me, if I bought a game for $15 and I didn't have fun within an hour of the game, then sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
numbers a little bit, right? It seemed like it was their shot in the dark, their Hail Mary pass to try to make something happen with this game, and it really didn't work. I mean, if you look at the actual the chart here with the sales numbers, I mean, look, we're in May here. They did the discount, and nothing really happened. It just kind of stagnated.
Nothing happened. It happened right here. He said 15th of May. This is the 20th. Nothing happened.
During that period, it really didn't work. However, Salim would go on to Twitter and in quotes say this: "The game isn't selling well," end quote. Also false. I've addressed this on and Ask Me Anything Reddit. The numbers some are circulating are a fraction of our actual playership, and they're being shared in bad faith by people.
Oh, here we go. The cope that because it's just on Steam charts, it means it's wrong. Ugh, classic. No, the sales numbers aren't negative. We reduced the price of the cost, but people are still buying it. Trust us, you guys. Don't believe the Nazi propaganda. Those complaints I've seen is that there's a lot of potential game. It was a polished, clean, and treated. People want it, and the involvement of SBI just soured it for people. Yeah. Yeah, but even if it wasn't, like, again, I have to reiterate, what if SBI wasn't involved at all, period? Do you think these people would be crying as much? Would they still be blaming gamers for, like, not appreciating their art instead of taking the L and moving on? Yeah.
Who are wanting to provide proof that their harassment campaign has been successful in punishing us for daring to take up space. So again, I don't understand, even if real, how a harassment campaign would bar people from trying to buy your game. If there's genuine interest, how would these bad actors have anything to do with their ability to purchase it? Like, are they physically stopping people from buying the game? I don't think so. And this idea,
put a gun to their head.
Idea that the numbers are good, like, come on. I know there's not a single developer out there who will come out and say, yeah, the numbers are bad, we're really struggling. They have to try to frame things in a positive light, but at this point, on June 2nd, after they already discounted it to about $15, this is just cope, right? They're trying to save their image, and I genuinely believe that the discounted price only served one thing, and that's an agenda push. So if you look at some of the Steam numbers, right, especially the reviews,
Yeah, didn't someone say at the start? I remember reading a chat comment saying, like, yeah, look at the reviews, they're ass. It says it's not ass.
Very strange. This is not like an exact science or anything like that, but looking at the very positive reviews, 518 of them versus the next tier, mostly positive, only 22, versus also the player counts throughout the history of this game, something doesn't really add up, right? How does a game with such a low player count have such a high number of very positive?
Yeah, I've played little indie games that have like 200 people maybe like playing at the same time, and they really don't have a lot of reviews. Reviews are pretty like rare. It's like the numbers don't add up, if that makes sense.
Reviews. I think the discount and also the amount of support this game's gotten from games journalists and other members of the industry made this artificial boom in the positive reviews, but didn't translate to actual players. I think a lot of people were supporting this game to support some kind of an agenda. They're pushing whatever narrative they're trying to push, and I think they saw the cheap price of this game and they decided to buy it and give a flimsy review to prove a point, right? They're trying to say, you know,
I mean, ultimately, realistically, 500 isn't even that much. Yeah. Someone has to like it or hate it enough to actually take time out of their day to review it. Yeah, or you just tell a bunch of people at your company to, like, write a review.
These chud gamers aren't gonna win. We saw so many people in the gaming industry and games journalists push this game really, really hard. And I think at the end of the day, it just hurt this product even more. The association with Sweet Baby was already like the first shot, but the association with bad actors in the gaming industry was the kill.
It's also just sus. Why even do it, you know? Why even inflate it? Ads! Uh-oh! Sorry, chat. Blubbers, I'm sorry. I fucking hate ads! Players playing the same tutorial one day, 202 days later might count for 400. Nobody is writing 200. Okay, let's go back to this then. My biggest concern is that it peaked at 287 and then it went down to, let's say, 140. Do you really think every single person that played on the first day left a review? Like, just something doesn't seem right to me. I've never really written a review like day one, even on a game I really, really liked, except for, oh, Stray. I wrote that pretty much as soon as I finished because I was blubbersing. Bro, 3 minutes of ads, is this normal? I'm just curious. Yes, Twitch sucks. I don't run an ad incentive program, chat. Sorry. I've probably written like 5 reviews in total. I've written 2 like really negative ones. I wrote one saying BDO is a waste of fucking time. I said it's a piece of shit, don't play it, it's pay to win. Yes, BDO. What's BDO? I just said it. Black Desert Online. Yeah. And it's funny because my review said at the time that I played it for 3,000 hours. Or was it 5,000 hours? I can't remember. Yeah, I hate that fucking game. It's dog shit. Ruined my life. Not literally, but like, I did spend money on it and I regret it. It made me realize what I hate in MMOs. Like, it had a lot of amazing stuff to it, but it had an insane amount of, like... It had an insane amount of problems with it. Isn't that company making a single-player game? I have no idea. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry about that. streamer muted. What are you talking about? I'm not muted! I don't like grind in MMO. MMOs are generally a grind. Anyway, let's finish the video.
Shot. Like, that's what really solidified it. The more that they push this game, the more it turned people off from even trying it. Because nobody wants to look at these games journalists who actively make disparaging comments about gamers all the time. Nobody wants to hear their recommendations. Anything they recommend is going to be treated as something to avoid. And I think that actually hurt Zhao.
When I see a games journalist say like, oh, Red Dead Redemption doesn't feature enough women, and it says it's a bad game because of that, it just makes you want to try it even more. Before I started playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I read some articles as like kind of like a joke, and some of them unironically said that there's no like main characters that are women, even though there's a couple scattered throughout that go through hard times. And I just played the game and I thought it was amazing. I don't relate to Arthur directly, but like the game itself is amazing. It's got horses in it. Oh my god, women love horses.
Even more in this scenario. And another thing I want to point out too, literally the same time that he made the comments about this game selling really well despite the claims of these bad actors out there, Surgeon Studios would announce that they were doing a round of layoffs. 12 people were being laid off by the company, clearly because things weren't going very well. This was their big game at the time. I mean,
yeah, and then the same person says that the gamers are lying. To be fair, hold on, to be fair, I will play devil's advocate. It doesn't matter how well you do, corpos will lay off people even if you're doing like amazingly. Yeah, let's not forget Blizzard had one of their best years in history in 20 years, and they laid off like 800 people in the same year. Yay!
1 + 1 = 2 in this situation. Bad sales, layoffs, that tells us exactly what we need to know about the state of the company at that time. But anyways, that's going to do it for this story. Definitely a lesson, a series of lessons to be learned about the gaming industry and how people feel about certain connections that studios have. And I think this game was hamstringed greatly by its connection to not only Sweet Baby, but also some bad actors in the gaming industry and among games journalists. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
That was great. Wow. I had no idea. I had no idea. Literally didn't even know that this game came out. Again, there are certain things that Sweet Baby does to games that are noticeable. Like the whole Spider-Man thing, the drama surrounding the changing of the Spanish language, that was really off-putting. I thought that was insane. I almost didn't believe it. When Spider-Man came out in Spanish-speaking countries, they changed the grammar to like suit like gender-neutral language or something, if I remember correctly, and people on stream noticed that. No, not Latinx. They literally changed the grammar. I'd have to find an example. Spider-Man 2 Spanish gender neutral. Find it. Oh, it was Aspen that reacted to it, but there's a clip. Okay, yeah, we'll watch it. Again, Spider-Man 2 is not a bad game in and of itself. Like, I heard that it's a pretty good game. However, there are some glaring things that are just like, what the fuck, why? I'll show it to you.
Spanish streamer
This happened months ago.
mutes
Like
Spider-Man 2 after hearing gender-neutral Spanish. What?
Lo sé, pero el hombre al mando, Harry Osborn, tiene buena reputación. Y encima ha contratado a mi científica de abejas favorite, la apidóloga M. Jong.
is favorite is not a Spanish word either. Favorito or favorita. Yeah, that makes sense, right? It's immersion breaking, chat. It's immersion breaking. It doesn't make any sense.
Mayor experta en el desorden de colapso de colonias.
She did it again! Wait, let me see. Experta is not a Spanish word. Experto or experta. Ah, you're not allowed to have gendered names. Oh, so look, I'm gonna say it. I speak Russian, and there is a lot of gender in like expressing yourself in the language. If they had that, it wouldn't make sense to me in my head. It's also insulting towards your language. It's literally reverse, like, cultural appropriation. It's so strange.
De colapso de colonias.
Oh.
Nope. Turn that shit off. So basically, is this like a continuation of Western cultures appropriating the Spanish language and the Spanish culture to incorporate gender conforming language on behalf of all Americans that are not mentally ill? I would like to apologize to the Spanish community. We don't want this either. We think it's just as ridiculous as you do, and in fact we're even more embarrassed because it's our people doing it. Having your language changed by a developer that is not even from your fucking country, to change it in order to make it inclusive to Western values, it's unironically cultural appropriation. It's insane.
And also, to top it off, it makes you feel like Spanish, or the language you're talking about, is quote-unquote bad. This is terrible to hear. I'm sure someone could find an example of that, like that, in Russian. I just know from experience, like, when you're learning a language and it sounds wrong, it sounds like grating, almost. And it's like, it's almost like someone didn't put in, like, effort into, like, learning or correctly translating it. Yeah. Maybe Western values are so shit as they think they make a decision for us. Yeah, it's just condescending. I hate it. I think it's dumb. It's stupid. Yeah. They become what they want to fight against. This is unreal. No. You sit down. Mr. or Mrs. Spanish person, you sit down over there. I'm gonna take care of it. I'm white. I know what's better for you. Yeah. It's like actor or actriza, but there's no in between. Actor or actriza. Yeah, what the fuck would be gender neutral about, like, Russian? Huh? Wait, hold on. Actor, I guess? That would be so bad. That would make no fucking sense. Actor. It would have to be like a made-up, like, English word. Yeah, actor. Actore. Yeah, we'd have to, like, adapt gender-neutral Spanish. Oh, God. I feel like it's all a giant social experiment. No, it's not. It's just, like, companies, big companies trying to cater to people that don't play their video games. And then people who love their video games buy it. Like this guy, he probably loves Spider-Man, right? He's, like, playing the game, and then, like, his immersion gets completely broken. He's like, what the fuck? It's not actriza, it's actriz for female is actor. Buddy, I'm speaking Russian. Shut the fuck up, I know what I'm talking about. Are you saying Haktua? Yeah, I'm saying Haktua. Yeah. Not speaking Spanish, I'm speaking Russian. Actriza is Russian. Actor is Russian male actor. I know, maybe it's because we have a lot of languages in common, like a lot of words. Yeah. Akza! Wait, Akza! Yeah. Actor is French too, quite similar. I mean, I think that's a lot of like Latin-based languages. There's a lot of borrowed words. There's a lot of borrowed words from different cultures. Alrighty, that was enlightening. I hated that. Alright. God. Breakfast kind of sucks. Alright. Maybe you should have checked your privilege before you learned the language. No, it's just, you know what's really annoying is that you bet they had some consulting firm, Sweet Baby Inc., say that this was a good idea. Yeah, they said that this is a good idea, and you want to bet Sweet Baby Inc. does not speak Spanish, and they do not, like, they're not even remotely, like, related to, like, I don't know, Latin culture. $100. Same for Japanese history, yes. Chat, I need to pee, I'm sorry. I chugged another water bottle. Know about WoW Ascension? Yeah, but we're not talking about it right now. I have chugged 2 water bottles. Alright, be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hello. Sorry about that. My cat immediately raced to the bathroom with me and flopped on the ground. Immediately rubbed his body on my leg while I was peeing, and then he flopped on the ground. Cute boy. Love my dog. I mean my cat. Jesus, what am I talking about? Classic Juji? That's not Juji! I meant my cat! My cat. Might have misspoke. My dog does not flop on the ground when I'm peeing. There in case of an accident. One time I had a really bad stomachache and my dog kept me company because my stomach was hurting so bad I started sweating. And like, it was really, really uncomfortable. And I wanted to cry because it was so painful. And my dog was there the whole time, like, keeping me company. Yeah, he sat there the whole time. He never usually does that. He'll like check on me and like walk out, but that time he just sat there the whole time. All right, let's watch it. What? Breakfast kind of sucks. What do you mean? Pop-Tarts, banana bread, Fruity Pebbles, Coca-Cola. Ooh, a plate of bacon. Oh my goodness gracious. This looks like a classic American breakfast. You get diabetes. Instantly. Yeah, Coca-Cola.
Breakfast. Truly the best version of an American meal regularly available to the consumer. You got eggs, you got bacon, you got ham, you got buttered toast, something that is truly in my top 5 foods of all time. Then it can get...
I'm not gonna lie, I got sick of bacon. Like, bacon's alright, but it's not my favorite thing ever.
decadent. You can have chocolate chip pancakes, Belgian waffles, French toast. And if that's not good enough for you, you can just go ahead and pour more sugar sauce on top of those.
Yeah!
It doesn't matter before 11 a.m. Rules and safety do not apply. But what if I told you this world of over-easy smiley faces and Snoopy-shaped waffles was all but a lie? Breakfast as we know it is just a thin veil over a horrifying reality. Like that room in my apartment where I shove all my dirty clothes before I have people come over. Since it's
I know chat does that.
Inception, the concept of breakfast is a flawed system that was only invented for the most nefarious of means. So come with me while I explain that the most important meal of the day is actually the dumbest and stupidest meal of the day. I could have stuck the landing on that better. I could have said something cooler. So to understand why breakfast is the joke that it is today, we need to start at the beginning of this horrible historic meal. And historic...
Please tell me he talks about Kellogg's and the cult surrounding Kellogg's. I can't... I really hope this is... I hope they bring it up.
That would be around the 13th century, I guess. Back then, Thomas Aquinas wrote the Summa Theologica, a comprehensive collection of Catholic theology. Did you guys expect to hear about the Catholics in this video? Because I certainly didn't. The Summa Theologica is about 3,000 pages long, and it explains the important things, like the eternal nature of God, the creation of the world, and for some reason, the dangers of breakfast. Aquinas claimed...
Wait,
reason, the dangers of...
Oh, I thought this was real. I thought this was in Photoshopped. I thought I was like, damn, I don't remember seeing this ever. Russian propaganda saying no to breakfast.
Breakfast? Aquinas claimed that eating in the morning led to gluttony, one of the 7 deadly sins. You know, pride, greed, lust, envy, wrath, sloth, and the Denny's Grand Slamwich. To prevent gluttony, Europeans in the Middle Ages just didn't eat breakfast. Oh my god, how did they even get through their workday? In its essence, it was intermittent fasting.
Do you want to know how? They took fucking 3 naps throughout the day and they didn't work a 9 to 5. That's why it's so unfair. This is such propaganda. I hate it so much. Of course, I'm gonna eat a lot during the breakfast. I have to get through the day when I'm fucking working a 9 to 5. Bring back nap times 3 times a day. Make it standard. Chop chop. Come on.
Fasting, but before people were doing it to try and lose weight, and instead they were doing it at a time where you were counting your calories to ensure you didn't die in your sleep. But Aquinas was only echoing hundreds of years of Catholic teachings. For example, St. Gregory the Great said, "As long as the belly is unrestrained, all virtues come to naught." It's truly amazing how strict the Catholics were about keeping your tummy tight, and instead of things like exorbitant wealth or that other thing they're super known for. This extreme piousness also led to us calling it breakfast because, you know, you broke your fast. And I don't want to insult anyone's intelligence.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Wait! Break fast! I'm so stupid. I've been on this planet for so long and I didn't think of that. Damn, I'm kind of dumb.
By explaining that, but I know there's at least one person in this audience that's thinking, oh my god, I never noticed that, and they're dumb, so I had to say it. Hey! Considering that fasting is supposed to show that you've conquered your desires of the flesh, it kind of makes breakfast an affront to God, so we have that going against breakfast at this point in the video. Now let's make a large jump in history all the way up to the Industrial Revolution. I understand that some important things happened between the 13th and 18th century, but for us,
which was the worst thing ever and is now the reason why we suffer from the consequences of the Industrial Revolution now, even though it's been literally 1,000,000 years since then. Yeah. Yeah, the reason we don't get nap times is because of that.
sake of brevity, no it didn't, okay? So as we all know, work sucks. Sucks big wang. I hate work so much that I have made multiple videos about it. Looking for a job sucks, having a job sucks. And I know what you're thinking, oh Tucker, you don't even have a real job. You're just an internet clown who gets paid to have fun. But if modern jobs have given
say something.
given us one positive thing, it would be breakfast. Or so we thought at one point before you watched this video. Up until the Industrial Revolution, certain segments of the population would eat in the morning, shamefully hiding it from God like a good Catholic boy. But that's because these jobs were physically demanding, like throwing around hay or collecting hay to throw around. But by the mid-18th century, manufacturing had started.
Yep, move to the city. It'll be better, they said. Then you're living in a 40-year-old house with 10 other people, including your kids and your wife, and you're all shitting in the same toilet. Yup. There's a cloudy. Look at all this smog, the factories. Your kids are going to the mines to suffer.
Started regulating working hours and ensuring tons of people had jobs in factories. Before the birth of factories, craftsmen were highly valued for their skill sets. But automation sadly devalued their expertise, something that will only happen once in history and we probably don't have to worry about it ever again. And as a result, more workers than ever had to answer to a boss. Womp womp. And these bosses came way before something like HR departments were around, let alone safe working conditions. Employees.
Yeah, no more nap times. I'm still, guys, I know it's really nice to get things from Amazon, like, immediately delivered to your door, but at the same time, you also can't take naps at your 9 to 5. I don't know, I think I'll take the naps.
Worked 6 14-hour shifts a week on average, which is insane, and you are often required to clean your machines during meal times. Factory floor managers were ruthless when they were imposing their rules, because what are you gonna
Oh my god.
Dude, this is the only mill within like 50 miles. You have to work here and I'm gonna make you look like an idiot. Workers faced fines and even physical beatings if they stepped out of line. One common punishment was called strapping, which sounds horny, but it wasn't. This is where you were tied up and whipped with a thin leather strap for insubordination. Actually, that is pretty horny. That's actually shockingly horny. So all of this BS was a pretty good reason to eat food before you showed up. It wasn't like you could pop into the break room and eat a Cliff Bar if you felt your blood sugar getting low, because they would literally beat the shit out of you for eating a Go-Gurt on company time. When you think about it, the roots of breakfast had very little to do with personal enjoyment. It's always just been fuel for you to work harder. You're nothing but a machine power.
At least you can have the excuse of like hiding in the bathroom. Yeah, now, like, back then, they'd follow you and, like, beat your ass while you're taking a shit.
By a bowl of grape nuts, objectively the worst food ever made by man. So not only is breakfast an affront to God, it's also a tool used by the bourgeoisie to control the proletariat. Damn, only a few minutes into this video, and we've already talked about Catholics and communism. I almost already have a tug bingo. Today, we have safeguards to protect us against workplace abuse.
Damn it, I knew it. He's a commie.
The worst thing that could physically happen now is when your boss texts you a thumbs up emoji with no context. What the fuck does that mean? Are they mad at me? Are they mad at me? Oh my god, are they gonna fire me? Why are they just giving me a thumbs up?
They're gonna fire you and then be like, why didn't you show up, bitch?
But while we were busy fighting for workers' rights, we also acquired a taste for breakfast. According to a study from Ohio State University, at least 85% of Americans eat some form of breakfast every morning. This could be
that is not very skibbity.
A healthy bowl of yogurt and granola, or a half pound of bacon and 3 bowls of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and most people fall somewhere in the middle of those two extremes. In 2023, the global breakfast market netted $450 billion, which kind of makes sense. I mean, the breakfast aisle in a grocery store alone is probably $100,000 worth of merchandise. Why is fucking cereal so expensive? And at least part of breakfast's role in modern society.
Because those poor corpo millionaires that own, like, a Nestle and the other 3 other cereal companies that basically own everything, they have to eat too. They need like 10 more jet planes. Private jets.
It comes from the notion that it's the most important meal of the day. And this, my comrades, is propaganda. Or as us capitalists call it, clever marketing. When Charles Post created grape nuts in 1897, dooming the world to a timeline of hate and confusion,
I don't think they're that bad. If you put tasty, like, fruit on it, it's not that bad. You guys are cooked. Man, it's not my go-to. I don't know. I don't care about it. It's alright. It's okay. You like grape nuts? Yeah, you like nuts. Shut up. Didn't ask.
He said the sunshine that makes a business plant grow is advertising. He marketed grape nuts as, and this is a quote, food for brain and nerve centers. Now, I already shit on grape nuts like 3 times in this script, but I am not above hitting the same note. Not only does this horrendous excuse for a meal not include grape and or nuts, there's no way this is doing anything good for my nerves. If anything, it's making them slowly commit suicide due to a lack of will to exist. But marketing works the best on stupid people, so grape nuts sold pretty well. Then, in 1917, Kellogg's slogan upped the ante and gave us the classic breakfast is the most important meal of the day. They just spoon-fed bullshit to people and they ate it with a smile. But it wasn't just the advertising that was questionable.
All for the corporate bosses that need to make more money off of your labor. Yep.
During this time period. Charles Post actually invented diseases that he claimed his cereals could cure. In addition to outright lying that it could cure things like consumption, malaria, and loose teeth. You know, loose teeth, those things that you often deal with as an adult. Post's tradition of questionable breakfast science has continued on to this day. While the media—
Well, to be fair, now what happens instead of saying that it cures diseases, we have Lunchables versus Lunchly. You know, Lunchly, the thing that Logan Paul and KSI and Mr. Beast out, they say it's healthier than Lunchables even though it's not, and labeling that shit as healthy is cringe as fuck. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Lunchly is goated. Yeah, man. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
And breakfast food companies love touting studies that show favorable results from eating their products. Many of the studies that say that people who eat breakfast are healthier are, and this might come as a surprise, funded by the people who are making the goddamn breakfast foods. If that sounds like bad science, that—
when I used to do intermittent fasting, I skipped breakfast. You know, you basically, you do it until you skip lunch, you eat dinner, and then you don't eat until 6 o'clock. Yeah, I never ate breakfast. It was actually kind of a time saver, to be honest.
That's because it is the definition of bad science. The food industry just pays off scientists to say whatever the hell they want. For example, Kellogg's funded a highly cited article that said eating breakfast makes you skinnier, which just at a glance is full of so much bullshit. Hey, if you eat more food, especially ones covered in sugar and carbs, you'll get skinnier, said the dipshit. And to this day, nothing about modern breakfast evokes self-respect, let alone self-health. And yet everything is marketed as a part of a balanced breakfast. What the fuck even is a balanced breakfast at this point? Well, you know what?
Oh, another thing they like to do is that they say, oh, this cereal is heart healthy, and then the Heart Health Association is bought out by all those companies to tell them that it's good for them and it's heart healthy. I hate that shit.
And when you Google what is a balanced breakfast, the very first result is a page from Kellogg's. A balanced breakfast can be a mix of carbohydrates, fiber, protein, vitamins, and minerals. Doesn't that sound fantastic? I'm sure Kellogg's is hitting all of those fucking marks. Even if their advice is nutritionally sound, it is 100% bullshit. When it comes to what we, as Americans, traditionally eat for breakfast, we are fully brainwashed. Yeah, other countries like Britain are eating beans on toast and congealed blood goo, which might have some vitamins in it, but studies—
Well, you learned that from the British. Americans learned this from the British, man. Look at that thing. That's a British breakfast.
Beans on toast and congealed blood goo, which might have some vitamins in it. But studies show that despite the fact that many traditional breakfast items are nutrient deficient, Americans still believe these breakfast staples are well suited for the meal, like pancakes.
Yeah, because people are stupid AF. My parents made pancakes like once every, like, I don't know, once a month maybe once every 2 months, and we would make pancakes like Russian pancakes. Yeah, it was like a special occasion. Like, my parents didn't feed me garbage. It was funny.
Let's pause for a moment. Let's listen to that word again.
And I remember when I went to school and I said I only have pancakes once a month, but my friends were like, what? I have like pancakes like every weekend. And I'm like, what? That sounds like a lie. I don't know.
Pancakes. You're eating cake for breakfast. Same goes for waffles or French toast. This is some of the worst shit you can put in your body, and you're doing it first thing in the morning. And then there's the meat we traditionally eat in the morning, and my god, is that a shit show. A big reason our breakfast remains so meat heavy is thanks to a fellow named Edward Louis Bernays, and I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but I don't give a fuck. In the 19th century, indigestion, aka tummy aches, was so widespread that it was known as America's national disease. Bernays, known as the father of public relations, was in charge of PR for the Beech Nut Company, and Beech Nut sold bacon, which thematically, well, I would think think they sell coconuts because that is the beech nut, but whatever, they can sell meat. That didn't make sense back then, and it doesn't make sense now. But even though beech nut was selling bacon, a product known to cause indigestion, Renee somehow convinced a doctor to say that a protein-rich diet like eggs and bacon in the morning is better than a lighter meal. Somehow, back then, a doctor...
And they say propaganda still doesn't exist, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't believe anything anymore. It's just propaganda. I'm propaganda.
Was stupid enough to let that happen. He then sent that statement to 5,000 other doctors who also signed it, also stupid. But the prospect of Americans eating so much bacon that their stomachs would stop hurting was somehow too delicious to ignore. And it's a tradition we carry on to this day by eating these literal strips of poison every morning. Bacon is so bad for you, dude. It is unbelievably bad for you. I love it, but I know it's terrible. Bacon is an extremely processed meat that has been linked to all kinds of terrible shit, like heart disease, stroke, and even cancer. And honestly, we can keep talking about bacon, but I don't even think I shat on cereal hard enough. I didn't shit on that as badly as it deserved. We need to go back to cereal. Americans have this weird fantasy of waking up eating one of those beautiful sitcom breakfasts in the morning so we grow up big and strong, like Johnny Appleseed. But in reality, most Americans don't have the time or stomach fortitude to eat that kind of big a breakfast every single morning. In terms of time, we work way more than our European counterparts. And that's not me shitting on the Europeans. I know it's very American to be like, you got soft hands, son, start working more, but like, I would rather not work as much.
True! Those damn Europeans and their soft hands. I bet they put lotion on them.
Much as we do. On average, Americans rack up 400 more office hours per year than Germans, and that's like 10 extra weeks more. So in the morning, we need...
Yeah, they also have better health care. And benefits! Oh boy!
Something quick and easy that will fatten us up so the capitalistic system can tear us down. Something like cereal. The worst and best thing we've ever had a chance to ingest. Americans eat about 2.7 billion boxes of cereal a year, and I alone account for that number 7. That means on average, an American eats 14 pounds of cereal a year. Cereal was...
Man, it's kind of funny. I remember my parents realized how bad cereal is for you, and they just tried to, like, cut it out. And I remember getting really upset. I really loved these Tony the Tiger, like they had these little chocolate pockets in them. Oh my god, that shit was amazing. Keep in mind this was in Europe as well. We were living in Switzerland, I was a little kid, and they sold that shit. Oh my god, it was so good. I go through that box in like fucking 3 days. And then my parents realized it's like addictive, and they said, hey, you're not gonna eat this anymore, we're gonna give you oatmeal. And I got so mad. I was like, oh my god, you're not taking away my cereal from me? You bitch! And I remember getting so upset that every time we go to the grocery store, we'd get to like the cereal aisle, and I'd be like, can we get this? Can we get this? You're ruining my life! Little kids get addicted to sugar. I know that for a fact. I was addicted. It was so delicious.
Invented in 1863 by a fella named James Caleb Jackson, and I need you to buckle up because this gets super dark unbelievably quickly. Jackson was a religiously conservative vegetarian who ran a medical sanitarium, okay? Did you write that down? It's gonna be on the test. Sanitariums were this weird mix between a spa and a hospital that were popular in the 19th and early 20th century to rehabilitate folks who had tuberculosis. If you've ever seen a John Green video, you know that tuberculosis was not chill and it was a big issue. Jackson had a patented thing called the graham flour dough, and it was healthy, but it was also hard and it needed to be soaked in milk overnight. He was feeding this stuff to people, and the reason why we put milk in cereal is because this shit needed to float in milk in order to be even a little bit edible. But don't worry, all of this gets demonstrably weirder and worse. Dr. John Harvey Kellogg, you know him, created his own version of Jackson's cereal, and he used it to promote eugenics? Dude, what the fuck? Kellogg...
And he didn't like it when he was like against masturbation, and he hated it. Yeah, fun fact. Not so fun fact.
Wrote a paper called Needed, A New Human Race. That's how I'm starting this paragraph, where he encouraged everyone to become involved in eugenics. You know, that horrible thing. I'm not... Google eugenics if you don't know what I'm talking about.
And we all still buy Kellogg's. Kellogg's, like, owns a lot of shit.
Cereal was fed to Kellogg's patients in the sanitarium under a program that he called Biologic Living. It was supposed to holistically cleanse the body and soul by helping with indigestion and masturbation. I mean, good lord, we were just...
I told you.
Talking about pancakes. Kellogg was so obsessed with masturbation that he actually recommended sewing foreskins shut and pouring carbolic acid on lady parts. No.
Okay, I did not know that part. No, are you serious? Wait. Kellogg. Is that real? Oh my god, it's real. He believed in genital mutilation. Oh my god, no, I'm serious. Look it up. It's not fake. He's not lying.
Normal human stuff, I would say. Other practices at Kellogg's Sanitarium included shock treatments and yogurt enemas. Good health, Mr. Kellogg.
What? Yogurt enema? They shove yogurt up your ass?
Kellogg, and I think this goes without saying, was weird about sex. He never even consummated his relationship with his wife. He's never had sex with his wife, and that just goes to show this guy wanted no one to have any fun with their penis. Eventually, despite his own protests, Kellogg's younger brother added sugar to the disgustingly bland cornflakes, and they became a pantry staple. And despite Kellogg's best efforts and all the studies we talked about earlier, the FDA's most recent criteria for a healthy cereal has disqualified both Frosted Flakes and cornflakes. To be healthy, cereals have to contain 3/4 ounces of whole grains, no more than 1 gram of saturated fat, and 230 milligrams of sodium, and less than 2.5 grams of sugar. Because
oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that. I will not have sex with my wife. The guy's a schizo. He wanted to mutilate people, man. What a weirdo. Shit. Like, okay, not having sex with your wife, okay, like, you do what you want. I'm sure she's happy, but like,
of this, several healthy classic cereal brands are out of luck. Cornflakes, Honey Nut Cheerios, Life, and Special K all do not meet the FDA standards to be a healthy cereal. And the worst offender of this entire genre is Raisin Bran. I've been very public with my hate of Raisin Bran. It is a live cereal, and I'm gonna shit on it again.
It's way too sweet.
And if you're looking at the Venn diagram of boring ass cereals and also terrible for you, that would fucking Raisin Bran is right in the middle. It tastes like shit. It has raisins in it for some reason, and it still has more sugar than most horrible cereals. It's got more sugar than Marshmallow Fruity Pebbles.
Yo, Chad, Fruity Pebbles back on the menu, boys.
Pebbles, which I didn't even know existed. Fruit Loops with marshmallows, once
with marshmallows. No, that's actually crazy. Not just Fruit Loops. Like, Fruit Loops is healthier than Kellogg's, than Raisin Bran. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Again, and Lucky Charms. Raisin Bran is worse than eating a bowl of milk and marshmallows. But I'm not saying Fruity Pebbles is good for you. Most of the best-selling cereals in America aren't even in the same ballpark as these FDA regulations, which is probably why, according to the World Health Organization, 160 million children between the ages of 5 and 19 are obese. Hooray!
Oh my god. My favorite cereal of all time, again, it's the Frosted Flakes with the chocolate pockets in them. Those things drove me insane. One time, I remember I told my parents I'm gonna make myself dinner, and I poured myself a freaking bowl of those, and my parents yelled at me. Oh my god, I was like 4. No, I was like 5 or 6. They yelled at me, and they said, no more. That's just addictive. It's addictive, man. It was delicious. It had chocolate inside of them, man. It was great.
Personally, I'm thrilled that every single sugar cereal has a mascot directly marketing towards children. I think that's fantastic. I'd say make them unhealthy early on. That way, when the revolution comes, they won't be strong enough to pick up a rifle. And it doesn't even end with cereal. There are so many prepackaged sugar bombs that you are expected to eat in the morning just because it's a tradition. You have things like Hot Pockets and Jimmy Dean sandwiches, which I don't even...
I've never been so down bad to eat a Hot Pocket for breakfast. That's actually kind of cooked. I've never been that down bad.
Yeah. I think you can even classify those things as food. And I mean, the worst thing that you can put in your body that has ever breached the breakfast market is a goddamn Pop-Tart. In 2022...
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's the one thing I will never understand. Frickin' Pop-Tart being a cereal thing. Pop-Tarts are evil? I completely agree, because I feel like it should be classified as like a dessert or something. There's no way in hell that it's a breakfast. It's literally sugar covered in sugar that's stuffed with sugar.
3 billion Pop-Tarts were sold. We humans cannot get enough of whatever the hell these things are supposed to be imitating. Pop-Tarts as a product are purely based on convenience. An easily portable food that doesn't require refrigeration, that you can eat hot or cold. The innovation that led to Pop-Tarts actually came from World War II. From foil packaging to preservatives, the Pop-Tart was applying wartime food processes to the mass market. And who would have thought that the general population would love a breakfast treat that could survive a nuclear blast? What
Oh, but it's covered in sugar. That's why sugar's addictive.
Pop-Tarts were introduced in 1964. They came in 4 flavors that were at least pretending to be normal. You had strawberry, blueberry, brown sugar, cinnamon, and apple currant, which I would guess 3 of those was more popular than the 4th. Then in 1967, they decided to slather on some frosting that wouldn't.
Ooh, wow, more sugar on top of it. Ooh, Kellogg's. That looks good.
Melt in heat, which that's normal. That's something you would want to put in your body. Then a few years later, they added sprinkles to the top of Pop-Tarts. You know, that visual stimulation that the children need. By 1973, Pop-Tarts were coming in 19 flavors, which things were getting weird at this point, I will say. Fast forward 50 years, and we are now making flavors that can't even pretend that they're okay to eat. I just got a list of current Pop-Tart flavors, and you tell me what you think about these. We got chocolate chip.
Okay, that seems that is literally chocolate. Okay. Yeah, the sugar on sugar. I like that.
That's just a cookie. You're eating cookies for breakfast.
Yeah, it's a
Hot
cookie.
Fudge Sundae.
What is that? Hot Fudge Sundae? You're eating dessert, bro.
Which is not even the same form of matter, and also you should not eat that for breakfast. S'mores. This one kind of makes sense.
Oh, this one's good. I've had this before. I went to a friend's house, and they gave me one. It was very naughty. It was very, very naughty. It's really good, but it's really bad for you. Oh, these are so good. It's like one of my favorites, probably.
It's still unbelievably unhealthy. Strawberry milkshake, once again.
A milkshake?
And that should be a liquid. Confetti cupcake, Boston cream donut, and apple.
Oh, Applejack sounds so gross.
Applejacks. They put the unhealthy fucking cereal into the unhealthy breakfast pastry.
Ew.
I'm not even sure you can classify these things as pastries. When interviewed for the Smithsonian magazine, here's what one physician had to say about Pop-Tarts. It raises your blood glucose to astronomical highs, which then makes your pancreas squeeze out a ton of insulin. This bottoms you out so you're hungry for another Pop-Tart, which you have, then you get fat and you get diabetes.
Yes, diabetes speedrun.
And they want you to start your day with these things. It's fucking insanity. Next time you wake up craving a bowl of sugar smacks and a strip of greasy bacon, just remember that a sex-obsessed creep invented the entire concept of breakfast. Like, comment, and subscribe, dude. This shit was crazy. New videos every Saturday and Sunday. Oh, I didn't even talk about juice. There's more sugar in a glass of orange juice than a Pepsi.
He's actually right. Yep. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my goodness. Check him out. Big dog. Big dog. Very nice. Very cool. Clappy, 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 clappy. Chat, hold on. I'm gonna find it. My favorite cereal of all time. What is it called? Frosted Flakes Chocolate Pocket cereal. What is it called? I don't even know. No, it's not Frosted Flakes. It's the oh, Crave! Yes, Crave cereal tiger. It's the one with the tiger stripes. Oh, they don't have it? It was the one with the tiger stripes on it. Where is it? I think it was a European version. They don't sell it anymore? Yeah, that's kind of a bummer because that was like my favorite part. Oh my god. Crave cereal. Chat, this is my favorite. When I was a kid, I got addicted to these and my parents literally had to take them away from me. They actually had to tell me to stop eating these because I was just getting like, I was going bananas. Loved it. The ones with the chocolate. Oh my god. I don't even know how I convinced my parents to like buy them for a while. I think it was like a couple of months where I was just going bananas. Oh, it's so good. And it's literally just chocolate inside. So bad. It's such trash. My parents had like such good parenting skills. Like they tried to like bargain with me and like, Mom, I want to buy it. I want to buy it. It's so tasty. She's like, no. Same, I literally had 3 bowls in a day once. Yes! I'm not joking. When I was 7 years old, I had this 3 times in one day and I cleared the entire pack. And my parents found out and they never bought it for me again. They were like, no, we can't do this. This is actually like really bad. Yeah. It's so bad, but it tastes so good. And I know, and this is why kids shouldn't be able to buy food for themselves. I didn't know that it was bad for me. My parents tried to explain it for me, and I said, I word for word, I'm pretty sure I said something like, why is it so bad for me if it tastes so good? Like, yeah, I was 7 or 8 years old. Yeah, like, if it tastes so good, why is it so bad? Kids don't understand. Exactly, bro. Don't trust kids. Kids are dumb as fuck. Oh, good lord. Okay. What a day. Chat, what's your favorite? Like, Crave is pretty good, but like... Do you like Cocoa Puffs? Cocoa Puffs is one of my favorites too. This is my like top favorite. It's so good, but why so bad? Tasty. It's so bad. Yo, son of Puyo, thank you for the Prime. Hua Army, thank you for the 9 months. Dragon Games, thank you for the 9 months. Night Milk, thank you for the Prime. Hillborn, thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, yo. I like Cookie Crisp. Wait, I liked Cookie Crisp too. Oh my god. I tried it once and my parents said no, it's just like Crave and you're not allowed to have it. Cookie Crisp is so good too. But we only had that in the house for like a week and then it was like the same story with the Crave and they were like no more. Shreddies, oh my god. Count Chocula, yeah, like super chocolatey sugar shit. Honeycomb, ooh, honeycomb's a good one too. French Toast Crunch, yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty good too. No, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is definitely like A or S tier. You're a Zero fan? Bro, I'm not even joking. I'm really low-key glad that my parents never like they realized I was addicted and they were like, all right, you're eating oatmeal. And I was like, I remember crying so much because it didn't. And again, keep in mind, I was a skinny kid. It's just that they knew it was really bad for me and they were like, no, we can't do this. Like, I was like a really fit kid. I played soccer, I did swimming and all this, but like, they knew what was gonna happen if they let me. They were like, no. All right. You know what, chat? So funny. All right. I'm thinking it's time, chat. I think it's time. Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is pretty okay. It's all right. Not my favorite, but I understand. All right, let's go raid Kirsha. Oh boy. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go raid Kirsha. Wait, we are unable to raid Kirsha at the time? What? What? Yo. You piece of shit. Yeah, there we go. God damn. What the fuck? It like bugged out. Yeah, sorry about that. It like bugged out. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for sticking around. Tell your friends, don't be peds. All right, see you guys. Mwah!